Dang, maybe I need like transitions. I don't know, like cute transitions to go from one scene to another. But there's like this. No, there's like a little fade, but it's very quick. I don't know if there's another. Maybe in the settings. Oh, Casper. Redeem. Okay, this thing, I told myself I would fix it. It's been like weeks now, and it still has not been fixed. Basically, ever since that one... When did we do that? The Ren... Was it for Halloween? I did like the Ren cosplay stream, and then I moved my microphone to... Essentially, I removed it from the stand. I guess the clamp. I removed it from the clamp, but I kept the actual arm. So the arm is dangling on my desk monitor stand, but because it's in between the stand and the monitor, the arm keeps bumping into my monitor buttons. So it keeps... Yeah, it keeps like activating the buttons. Like, oh, do you want to turn down the brightness? Oh, do you want to do this? Do you want to do that? I'm like, no, I don't want to do anything. Have I seen any adversary content? Yes and no. I saw a lot of streams. I didn't see them. I hovered. I looked into the Maple category and I was like, wow, everyone's running adversary. Okay, cool. But I didn't click on any of the streams. Wait, that's not true. I click on Crane's stream yesterday because I haven't seen him stream in forever. But then I tuned in when he died, and he seemed confused. Like he didn't understand why he died. I've been told that it's not really a straightforward boss. It's not. Yeah, it's actually like a complicated boss. I'm like, yeah, I'm not running that, but I'm like, I don't want to bother with it. How am I? I'm tired. Tired! But thanks to the regular server people who cleared, we have 2 hours of Luxona. Yep. I'm okay with that. Oh, I don't feel like running my Illium's bosses. Yikes. I should. I'm too lazy. Kane maybe? Yeah, I wanna do my Illium. Because if I run Illium, it means I have to do Lotus, and I'm like too tired for that. I'm too... Thanks to the Rex server, our skins are more tender? Tender? I know we got like a little hat. Oh, it doesn't show. Yeah, I know, but it doesn't show. Okay. Going to sauna doesn't make her... Ah, the skin's smoother. I've never been to a sauna, so I don't know. I've been for maybe 5 seconds and then I yeeted out of there. Like back in Japan when I went to a hot spring, they had like a sauna section, and then it was too hot in there and I'm like, nah, I'm not staying in here. Oh yeah, I kind of fixed my Legion, but I didn't. Oh wait, that means I need to go on the strained characters and oops, and change everything. So this should be better for my Kane, hopefully. Maybe, perhaps, I don't know. It's pretty hot. I mean, Illium could always fly with anything. I have no idea what the adversary like boss. I don't even know what it does. Mosquito class. I mean, Xenon can do it too, kind of. Yeah, I have no idea. I do the same thing with my Illium on in Kaling. I like whenever we need reds, I just chase after the bird whenever it's flying around. I just stand on it or I fly on it. Oh yeah, I started doing this on my Kane. I have such... Yeah, when people told me that I got some pretty good farms on my Illium, I didn't know what people were talking about. But then I opened some fams on my cane. I was like, wow, these are not good. I have a lot of like, oh yeah, all 3 dice need to roll like a specific number. Or I have like, oh, 2 of them need to match. Yeah, I don't know. They assign colors elementals to touch the lotus lasers. Illium flew like a cheat code chasing its respective color. Ah, I see, I see. Once you start the boss, it'll make sense to you. I'll never start the boss. Actually, just never start the boss. I don't know, I'm too like... I was told I could potentially just brute force easy without knowing what the boss does, just to get half an eternal... Was it half an eternal piece? If I really don't want to bother. Wait. Where's the half eternal... Ooh! I didn't know that was an android. Oh wait, easy doesn't give you anything. Oh, or is this bugged? Did I hear brute force adversary? Is that a bad idea? Wait, is this not correct? Bro, I have never seen these boxes. I think I've been running... Oh, not Sea Kalos. I've been running... Yeah, Sea Kalos for a while. I have yet to see one of these. Oh yeah, and Kaling too. Wait, I've never seen this. Wait, so then does easy not give you anything? What's the point? Yeah, it's normal that gives you half. Hello, mesos only? Armor boxes are fake? Yeah, no, 100%. I've actually just never seen them. Like, I can't even... I don't know what they look like. Okay, well, never mind then. Is there even a point to brute force it? Brute force easy. I'm so tired. I'm actually so tired. Okay, so I should be... I might be a tiny bit stronger actually. Now that I fixed my legion. Yep, it's definitely not I'm definitely not trolling. I mean, I kind of fixed it, but okay, the thing is, Kane, I remove all the int... Wait, say that, but there's blue. Oh, I couldn't remove everything, but like I removed most of the int blocks, so then it wasn't difficult to use the Legion Solver. One Shen? Thank you for the follow. Hello. Alright, culvert into bosses, yep. Hey, my toggle isn't going off. Okay. Oh yeah, my Fatal Strike expired, but I'm too lazy to get a new one. Unfortunate, really. Oh, I didn't buy any of the... Why can I not hear the game? Oh, it was muted, what the... It's stupid easy, should give fragments to make it up, and box chance normal more fraggies. More box chance and transfer boss accessory, and hard even more of all those, and transfer grindstone. Yeah, no. I also find it weird that they removed the half piece from Easy Kalos. I'm like, wait, there's actually just no point in even like... Because it's such a long boss. Like, you can't even say like, yeah, let me just run Easy Kalos for Mesos. It's like, it's so long. I don't... Yeah, no. Like all these new bosses, it's nice that they add, like, I guess, early entry difficulties, but then the issue is that I don't want to even bother. Like they have multiple phases, or they have annoying mechanics, or like they have stuff like tests, and it just, instead of taking, you know, 4 minutes for a run, it ends up taking 10-15 minutes. It's like, yeah, you know, can't be bothered. The changes don't make sense for our server. Yeah, I was surprised that I didn't even know that that's a KMS thing. I was just wondering, like, why did they just randomly remove our half eternal pieces? I was unaware. Oh, I forgot to look at, I think it was 35. So 45? Oh my god, I never remember. 35 to 45. I'm so like, I put a sense skill on my key bindings on different, like, different, I guess, positions in my key binding bar on every single one of my characters, and I always take quite a bit of time to remember or like find my actual ascent skill. I'm like, where is it? I said 45, right? Yeah, so like now? Oh my goodness. I thought I swapped the ring. I did not. It's ogre. I still have not swapped it. It's ogre. Oh, I'm so late. Wait. I'm actually trolling. I paused it so late. Wait. It was Thanatos that was supposed to... Can I redo? Oh no, how bad is it? It's pretty bad. I messed up. This was supposed to be 45. Oops. How bad is it? Oh no. I messed up. It's pretty bad. I lost 5k. Okay, hold on. Let me actually... I want to pop this. This one's 30. But then I want to do the cheese where... Wait, roar is 10. I don't even know how long roar is because it's too difficult to actually... Can I open my equipment? No? Okay, cool. Okay. Why is this... I can't even... I wish to know how long this is, but I cannot. It's too difficult. 15! Wait, 15. Okay, let me think. Let me big brain this. 15? So ideally, I pop this... I need to write it down. Like, this is actually just... It's annoying me so much that every single week I don't know what I'm doing on my king. And I feel like there's one week that I didn't throw. And whatever I did actually made sense, and I kind of want to know what I did. Let me write it down on a piece of paper because... Well, actually, maybe I shouldn't write. Maybe I should be ecological and not write on a piece of paper. Hold on, let me... My sticky note then. Okay. Hydrate? Oh my goodness. It's so cold. I should have written that it's so cold instead of so snowy. Because it stopped snowing, but apparently in Laval it feels like minus 32. Feels like death pretty much. Okay, let me write it down. So here's the thing. This is roar is 15. I want to pop it so that at 25. Wait, 25 so that... No. Okay. Wait. Roar is 15. And then I still want 10 seconds to pop all my stacks. Feels like minus 32. Apparently, I'm looking at the weather forecast application. And then apparently in Montreal, it feels like minus 19. And then in Laval, for some reason, it feels like minus 32. Like, I actually just don't understand. Wait, what is it? What's going on? You cross the bridge and suddenly it's just the temperature tanks. Wait, so then I want the last 5 seconds of roar. So then I pop this at 25. 25 so that I have 10 seconds to do my rotation, and then I pop Thanatos. Okay, but the thing is, Thanatos, I want it to end at the end of my roar, so then I need to pop it at... It's 35. Wait, at the end of my roar, which is... I hate... It's because I need to count backwards. That's why it was super cold when I brought my dog out for a walk. Well, now you know. Why does it feel like minus 32 though? Okay, wait. Thanatos is 35. I want it to be... Yeah, so it should be 45, right? 45, so then it expires at 45. So there's only 20 seconds here. 20 seconds, but then by the time I do my whole rotation, which is going to be 10 seconds, I'll have 5 seconds to pop. Yeah. And then I should have this, but then I want... this is 40 seconds, so then that's the issue. So then I need to pop Thanatos and Grandis here. And then this is only 30 seconds. But like, can't I just pop it? I still want it at the end. I'm so confused. I think usually I pop this. You would want to pop it before Thanatos. Wait, that's so weird. That means I don't have it with my roar anymore. You know what? Let me just pop it at 45. Can I redo? I just want to retry something because I'm like, I don't understand why I always get different results. But I definitely don't always do the same thing, so that's my bad. My bad. Okay, let's try popping stuff at 45. But then I don't know when to pop my Ori. I think I can kind of greed a bit on my... Okay, maybe not that much though. On my weapon jump. Because I have to pop stuff so late, so it's fine. Make sure to swap. I swap. Okay, now we can use this. Okay. Okay. What if I pop it now? Because the animation takes so long. Yeah, exactly. So then now I would need to pop... Oh, I don't want to pop Vicious though. Oh, it's part of my... Oops. Ah, interesting. That was not part of the plan. I forgot. I popped this too early. I popped this too early. I was too scared of running out of time. But the thing is, now my Ori ran out, so then what's the point of me waiting? Yeah, I don't know. I think now I'm popping Ori too early. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, but I goofed because I popped Vicious at the same time, which was not, that was not the point. I kinda goofed right there, but it's better than whatever I did. Could be better, but I need to actually write something down instead of... Well, I wrote something down, so hopefully this one works out next week. I just need to figure out... I don't know about popping Ori this early. But then I'm fairly certain that I'm supposed to pop Ori before Thanatos. But it's only 30 seconds though. Well, maybe not. What if I do it? Yeah, what if I pop it later? What if I do Vicious with Ori? I needs more testing. Oh, I forgot not to buy door. Oopsies. Okie dokie. We do this, this. Oh, I didn't pop Echo. Yep, that was the 1k missing. Yep. Oh, we're facing the wrong way. Stepping on poop. Oh, stepping on poop. Hello? Hello? Use a set, use it! Wait, I actually used a set and Seren on my Illium and I did a fairly decent chunk of damage yesterday. I don't remember how much, but my ascent at the moment is level 15 on my Illium. And it seemed like it did a pretty decent chunk. I don't even know if I managed to do the third activation fully. This is faster. I mean, that's my usual burst rotation on Kane, but to be honest, sometimes I feel weaker, but I don't know why. I don't know why. But this is not my covert rotation though, I do it differently for covert. Kane has my keyboard full at 5th job. I have no idea how I'm gonna manage at 6. Yeah, I don't. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. At the moment, I put all my ascent skills on F2 besides my Illium because I just decided to remove my crystalline because there's no point keeping it anymore. I don't know what they did with that skill, but it's useless to me now. Useless! 3 more buttons. Police ball. You can cross map attack with Crystalline Spirit in the harder bosses. Wait, no, you can't do that anymore. They changed the. You can't even put down a crystal anymore. I mean, unless you want to put it in the mobbing mode. It just doesn't. I don't know. I always keep it in the bossing mode. It's just one crystal? It's just one crystal, but isn't the one crystal— oops. No, I didn't mean to do that. Apparently it doesn't necessarily— Ascent doesn't apply item drop, right? Allegedly, or later on it might not, so it could bug out at some point. Anyway. Yeah, I'm actually not sure, because I've been told that one is the bossing and one is the mobbing mode, and you don't— that's just how it is. What? I've been told that later on, I think in KMS they have an issue with the Ascent not applying item drops, so it's just better if you don't use it just in case. But I don't know how true it is, or how likely we were getting that, or I have no idea. Don't quote me on that. I just don't want to use Ascent to break boxes. Just in case. It's like Illium for the longest time had GMS specific bugs. Weirdly enough, and I think it had to do with I think the Hexa versus the non-Hexa version, but at the time we didn't have those Hexa masteries yet. So not the Hexa, like the Mastery 5 and the 3 and 4. And I think it kind of messed up some skills when we got them. And then there were other things that I think they were due to us having attack speed 0. I think it kind of messed things up. Why did I get pushed by? I didn't even know that we got a toggle for a spirit. Like you click on it, you right click on it, right? Like I actually haven't used Crystalline Sword in forever. Because they decided that we're only getting one, and then it's only for mobbing, pretty much. Allegedly. I don't know if you could actually use it for bossing, but I just move closer to the boss, that's it. Like I'm not using it for bossing. Wait, it also has a Ren style toggle? Wait, really? Oh yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, like you click on it, kind of like the shower, or what is it called? Seduced. What is it called? The Janus. Sorry, the Janus toggle. Well, this is kind of awkward. Oh my goodness, I didn't needle. Well, I was about to, but then got slapped. Yeah, the Janus. Because I think for Erda's shower, I think it's just a right click. So I've noticed something, I don't know if it's the same for Kaiser, but at the moment, Cad and Kane, they have this crazy ascent animation where they kind of like fly in the middle of the map. Where like they actually fly, like you see the wings and everything, and then you spin around. And it's really cool. I can't tell if AB has the same thing, but... Because my Illium, I feel like I don't do anything. Like... No. Time to get rid of another roar. I should tap those Zergs. I mean, I say that, but would I actually do it? Oh wait, what? I have a silly Twilight. I don't want that. Equip bag when? No, I know. Like, I don't know when we're getting that. We're never going to get that. I'm gonna have to move my F1, F3 keys to make space for skills. Yeah, that's what I did. I used to have... I don't know what I used to have here, but now all of my characters have ring swap on it. And then now it's Ascent, and then this is character info. This one I don't want to change, but this one used to be the world map. Oh, this was quest log. But like, who looks like... Yeah, no one actually looks like quest log, so it's fine. The world map, I guess I can do without. Do we have 30% off this weekend? I have no idea. Why are we dropping Roar and not Doms? You think I... Wait, I thought... I was told that I could try 25ing a Dom to get... to get a 23 sauce. If it's even worth it. They broke something. I can have 2 recipe bags now. They changed that not too long ago. I was also, yeah, I didn't know about that, but they made it so that you can have like 10 chair bags. I forgot how many of the... I think it's 10 total instead of 5 for the production herb and mineral bags. And then I forgot what the other ones were. Oh my goodness. Don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move. No, come back! She left me, didn't she? I popped my roar up there, unfortunately. I'm gonna swap... Oh, my roar expired. A 120 and a 140 slot. But you should be booming them every event, right? The thing is, I keep forgetting about them. Also, I'm kind of poor now. I haven't really been playing all that much, so like... I don't have that much funds. I used to have like at least 600 bill every event, but now I have like barely 100 or something. I don't even know how much I have, but it's kind of negligible. So like... I mostly just do the Pitchies and the Eternals, and then I kind of forget about everything else. Like last event I forgot that I could have tried going for 23 anything on my Illium. I think I have quite a few slime rings, but I just forgot about them. Like I'm gonna do all the production bags? Yeah, no, I went a bit crazy last time when I heard about it. Oh, maybe I could have done... Yeah, wait. I'm trying to see how is the fastest way I can run well, but it always takes forever. Also, I tend to die upon spawning back. I run caught on Will? Yeah. I do that on some of my characters. Well, usually my Illium. I guess my Illium always has con anyway, but... I did that a couple times on my... Oh my goodness. On my arc, but then nowadays I just forget because I always swap between roar and weapon jump, so I forget to just put con on. Oh my goodness, I double swapped. Also, Will is weird where at the moment he's being pretty cooperative, but sometimes when you phase him too quickly, he derps. He derps so much, like he just starts like, idling. I don't know how else to describe it, but he's just like walking around back and forth, and then he starts an attack, but then he stops midway, and then he starts another one. He's like, oh wait, I was supposed to be phasing. It's like Will is not made to be speedrun. Is it speedrun or spedrun? Or yeah, do you conjugate both? Spedrun? Watch this! I forgot about Ascent! That happens a lot in P2 when you ascend him and he dies while groggy. Yeah. And then he kinda just idles. Ascent! Oh, I'm so cool. I'm like above the... I fly off the map. Can you add this emote? I low-key forgot how to add emotes. It's been so long. Because there was another one when we did the Halloween co-op. There was Yonose that I couldn't see, and then Hugo kept typing Yonose and I didn't understand. Whoa. I just do this without poison because I'm too lazy to wait. Wait, I spent so long figuring out covert that all my buffs are about to expire. Boxu, but not the box that we want. The arcane box. We got so many last week. I don't remember how many, but quite a few. You don't need buffs for these bosses. Your link skills don't even stack up. My link skills. My link skills don't even stack up. Oh, because they die so quickly? Yes. Let me out! Let me out! Oh my goodness, I meant to use Thanatos and I used Fatal. Oops, it's okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. Oh, actually, I'm gonna swap back. What is this class? Kane. Holy lag, what was that? Okay, I just put... I wanted my Kane to be 282 for some reason. Oops. Dude, this is why I don't have them on my F keys, because then I keep randomly using my ascent skills. It's okay. I wanted my Kane to be 282. Just because I wanted that for no reason. And then I've been trying to get my cat to 280, so now I'm putting my Kane on the back burner. It's because I was told back then that if you want to actually do contribute to damage for X slot, you want to aim for at least 282. So that's what I was aiming for, but it takes forever. So many hate Kane. Oh wait, really? I thought people were okay with Kane. I'm gonna die. We need the new MP areas. What are we getting after? Well, at the moment we have until Odium. How far does it go? Hey yo, where are the drops? I'm out here like despair. Oh, I forgot Saren. Oh no, that one I need. I need a green pot at least. At least. You forgot adversary? Nah. Meh. I feel so not motivated to run that boss. Yeah, once I was told that he's a lot more... You can't really brute force it. He's more like... You actually need to know all the mechanics and everything. I'm like, ah, hell no, I don't want to do that. Whoa. The boss is hard. So I recently equipped the Ren. By recently I mean this morning. Do I actually walk faster? Is this placebo? Am I actually walking faster? Difficult to say. Am I walking faster? I might be. I might be walking faster. Ah, I hate these bananas, man. Like, I can't even... What am I supposed to do here? Ow. Oh my goodness, my arrow's on her. Hey, her hitbox is massive. I can't just walk past her. I need to actively dodge. Oh, whoa, I'm attacking her. Wait a minute. Oh. Okay, I don't like this boss. You can brute force if you can 2-burst each phase. Are there lives, or is it just like a gauge system like every single boss for like I don't know how long now? That's all they do. Except Kalos, I guess. Oh, holy the lag. My arrow finished her and I just omega lagged. Oh no, she's not dashing. What the? I was holding down Dragon Burst and it wasn't going off. Whoa. Oh my goodness, I just got catapulted. I didn't even... My Thanatos! I cannot believe this. Could not reactivate, got catapulted way too far. Oh, that's not that nice. Might have to play out the fire phase. Whoa. Whoa. I would like to move, please. Oh my goodness, I can't dash. I died. I lost my door as soon as I popped it. What was the skill? On my Illium yesterday, I was lagging so much I couldn't even use bulwark. Like, it's that bad. That, oh. I don't know, I've just been lagging so much recently. The usual, to be honest. Is it really much more than the usual? I don't think so. This game is not optimized for Canadian internet. Oh my goodness. I can't even duck. Oh my goodness, I'm too tall. Uh-oh. Yeah, same thing with potions. They take forever for me to use. As boss I can't. No, same, I cannot. When is the adversary gameplay unless you're running it off stream? I don't think I'm going to run the boss. I'm like, I don't... It's just I don't want to learn a new boss. Like, I barely have time to play, and then imagine the time it's going to take me to actually learn the boss. Oh, Talahart. For the monster park. I'm too young for Talahart. I won't even see it. Yeah, I wasn't too sure about adversary because not that much time to play recently. Green Jade. I was also made aware that most of the conventions that I guess we were eyeing for the first half of the year are already fully booked. So that's interesting, I guess. Which I guess gives me more time to work on stuff, but that also means that nothing could also happen for the later half of the year. Is it just me or does this new game look awfully close to Maple? You don't say. I haven't found a new game yet. Yeah, I haven't found a new game. I thought Hytale would be like actually like a new game, but it's open, like it's early access. I'm like, oh no, I don't want to know. I think that was kind of the same thing that I had with Paul World. I was interested in playing, but then the whole thing about how it was early access, I didn't want to play anymore. I find it weird to, because it's not free, right? Like I find it weird to pay for a game early access. Like you're paying for an incomplete game. And you don't know what you're signing yourself up for, but I guess people have been playing, so you kind of know. It looks good for an early access. The thing is, you never know. Like, is it that's pretty much it? They're not really going to change anything. That's pretty much the game, or is it early access as in no, like they're actually going to change stuff later on? Early access is a new thing nowadays. Every game comes out with the label early access. Yeah, I just find it really weird. Like back in my days when when games came out, they were done, they were final. It wasn't like, oh yeah, let's wait another 2 years before we actually officially finalize the game. Like it's just, I find it's a weird concept. I think that's why I can't really wrap my head around the whole early access thing. Hytale is different because the game was cancelled by Riot. I don't know what the lore is behind Hytale. Like I don't even know like why it's so hyped up. Like I see a lot of the Minecraft players that I used to, streamers that I used to follow back then, that I still follow, I just don't really watch their streams anymore. They've at least gave it a try. These days are over, it's a new era, getting players to free QA. Yeah, exactly. Like, and then not only is it free for them, it's actually, they make, I mean, they don't necessarily make profit out of it, but they're making players like pay to QA. Which I just find it crazy. I'm like, wait a minute, so you're releasing a game that is not done to the public and you're making them pay for it so they can test it out for you. And then it is undetermined when you guys will actually finish the game, or if the game is already kind of in its final stages, or like we don't know anything. And I'm not saying that's what Hytale are doing. I'm just saying that most games nowadays, that's kind of the mindset that I feel like that's what they've, no, not that they've been doing, but yeah, kind of. It's like, it's a weird thing that I don't really get it. Let's go back to Cabal. Problem solved. I went on their website the other day because you were mentioning the mobile thing, and then they're still updating Cabal. Like, how is that even a thing? Isn't that game like forever year old? Like, I don't. It's crazy. Still not as bad as that one game, Star Citizen. What is Star Citizen? What did they do? What the? If I just look at it really quickly, it looks like a Warframe. But like really quickly. I'm basically only seeing still pictures, not actual gameplay. Yeah, why is there like no gameplay pictures? Maple is too? Yeah, but Maple has that on, what is it called? Timeless. The timeless aspect of it, because it's all like 2D side scroll. These are like timeless things. It's like 2D pixel art and side scrolling. Ashes of Creation was $500 for the first alpha, not even a beta. And like, did they finish the game? Like, there's a lot of fake early access games. That's what I realized early on, is that whenever they do these, oh yeah, open beta, open whatever, like the game is done. And I feel like I realized it with Maple, because they would, obviously they would always tell us that whatever's on Tespia is pretty much, you know, oh, it's subject to change, you know, this is not the final, you know, iteration of the patch and whatnot. But even if we reported problems or issues, they wouldn't fix them before the release date, even if they were major issues. And I'm like, okay, so then what's the point of labeling it like some sort of open, you know, like an early access kind of like beta version of the game, when no, this is pretty much the final version, and then later on, maybe in like two maintenances later, we're gonna fix it maybe. Like, I just find it weird. Like, a lot of games, I feel like they do that. They just label it as like early access or beta version, but it's not really a beta version. Star Citizen, game that has been out since 2015 and alpha release and made like $1 billion. $1 billion, whoa. Illegal shield? Yeah, but isn't that false advertisement? Like, I don't know, it's the same issue, like. Oops, I could have run flag. Hold on, I'm gonna go back. It's never going to get released at the rate they're going, and people can't keep pumping more money into it. They create new ships that they're selling for tens of thousands of dollars. Oh my goodness, wait, so it's not even done. Yeah, that's a bit weird. But the thing is, when a game actually like officially releases, I feel like I'm not even aware of it. Like I know that for Palworld, when they first came out, it was like the, you know, the early access or the open beta version of it. They were very vocal about it, but when I don't even know, like, did they release the full game yet? Like, is this the full game? I have no idea, because I feel like they're so vocal about it being essentially like not the final version, but they're not so vocal when it is considered the final version. Or at least I didn't really hear about it, which I feel like is kind of the same thing, because if you don't hear about it, that means they weren't that vocal. Oh my goodness. Or it's just because I guess the player base, the hype has already died down, so people are not really talking about it anymore. So even if they were to release like the official final version, people aren't talking about the game anymore. Yeah, I don't know. Because whatever I see all like these people reviewing, oh my goodness, reviewing early access game, I'm so done. These early access games, they always, this is what I keep hearing about people, is that, wow, this is actually really really good, like really advanced, really thought out, really not brushed out, but I don't know what the word is. This is really good for an early access pretty much, and we can't wait for what, you know, what awaits. But then the thing is, sometimes there's nothing that's waiting. That was the final version pretty much. Oh my goodness, what's going on? I'm gonna just do get 300. I'm like tired of this. I can't even get 300. I can't even get past this thing. What is going on? That's something I've noticed last time. As soon as I talk when I'm running flag, I start derping. It's like I can't do those two things at the same time. Which is crazy, because it's like, why do I have to be silent to run flag? Anyway. At least it's not like Overwatch 2 that all the new stuff got cancelled and it's pretty much the same game. Wait, see, isn't that just a scam? Yeah, I don't get it. They like advertise a bunch of stuff and then... Because when you release a game in early access, you're unintentionally, or people assume that there's more to come. It's chat's fault. No, it's not. It's my own fault. Yeah, but then are they wrong to assume that there's more to come? Because I feel like they could also just change the font and be like, yeah, see, we changed the font, we changed something, so it's not the same version as early access. Like, how much do they actually have to change compared to an early access to be considered, you know, like a new, well, not a new game, but just to be considered like, yeah, we actually changed something. Like, this is not the same game as it was. We worked on it. We've worked on it ever since, pretty much. How do you do presets? Because I changed this to 5. So boss is 5. 5. Oops, no. So then, okay. I mean, that kind of depends on the developers if they want to be scummy and are okay with it. I mean, Yeah, I don't know. Again, I just feel like they can kind of just say whatever, and they can do whatever because, oh, the game is only in early access. They like hide behind the label early access or open beta or alpha version. Do you guys know that the new Hyperburn claimable this week got delayed to after 22 on the 22nd maintenance? I wonder how they even... I was so confused because when they mentioned that on the, I think the announcements that there was an issue with the Hyperburner, I'm like, how do you even know there's an issue when we don't even have it yet? But maybe they tested it. They actually tested it. Because I'm like, there's no way that anyone has it, right? Like, I have no passes. I can't use anything to go faster. Or can I? I don't think so. Don't think so. I think Steam has a refund policy for that kind of games. Well, I thought Steam was only, you could get a refund only if you haven't played until a certain amount of time. Up until a certain point. Crystal. Oh my goodness, normal Saren. I didn't even know she was... I guess all the bosses are included, I just didn't really think about it. Ah. Tespia, maybe? It's okay. I'm thinking about burning my Thunderbreaker. I gave him Arcanes, but that's about it. Where is he? He's 220, so I'll be missing some rewards where like most of my characters are in that range anyway. They still haven't acknowledged the whole young bug. Some people spam Origin to solo H Calling. Wait, really? Interesting. Interesting. I feel like the Kana bug was in the game for a while. The one that like people were like all the Kanas were running their culverts and they were soloing. I don't even know. Soloing. Was it XVM? I forgot. I think that bug lasted for like 2 weeks or something. Because I remember like 2 weeks in a row our culverts was doomed. Because all the Kanas ran in the other guilds. Next on hotfix Momo burst reset last patch. The Momo burst reset. They did a channel maintenance not too long ago, but I don't really know why. Whoa. Oh yeah, I can't delay too much because if I delay my 60s by too long, then I can't use my ascents. Well, I can, it's just that they end up derping. Not derping, what is it called? Like whole... forgot the word. Lining up, they end up... oh my goodness, I don't know the word. When you have to pop them at the same time, pretty much, with the rest of my wrist. Over something. Yep. English is hard. It's not even English, I can't even think of the French word. Overlapping. Oof. I'm about to run out of everything. My gauge, I'm about to die. Yeah, unfortunately, kind of need to get out of my Spectre form. Spent too long in it. I don't know if my Ascent skill actually uses my Spectre form. Wow, I did so poorly. How do you feel about games like Sims? I used to play a lot back in maybe high school, but I wouldn't even play legitly. Like, I would just give myself money and then build houses. And that was pretty much it. Like, I wouldn't actually even play. Whoa, so aesthetic. Why do you even like MMOs? Aside from League, I don't remember you playing anything PvP with us. I hate PvP. Okay, League is the only game that I play that is like definitely out of my comfort zone. League is the only, what is it called, MOBA that I've ever played. I think I tried, is it Hearthstone? No, Hearthstone is the card game, right? What's the game that League is based on? I keep forgetting. I love MMOs and RPGs. So for the most part, I always gravitate towards those games. I'm so dead. Dota 2? Wait, I don't think I played Dota 2. No. It was definitely another game. Was it Hearthstone? I thought Hearthstone was the card game. I'm having conflicting... Wait. Heroes... Hots. Heroes of the Storm. I played that at some point. Hearthstone is also not Riot. No. I remember... It's just because I remember we played that at some point because I think people were telling me that, oh yeah, it's like similar to League, but it's not League. Heroes of the Storm is the one that I played. And I did not like it. Wait, I didn't even see the hydrate from earlier. I'm too blind. Hydration done. Stretchies in a second. Hot? We played that for a solid week? No, but like I actually remember we played that one. And I forgot if we also tried the Pokemon one. What was it called? Oh my goodness, I don't remember. I didn't try it, but I think you guys might have tried it. A League with a different skin. Hots. But I don't like MOBA. The only one that I've played is League that I've like actually played. That I gave it more than just a couple of hours. Pokemon Unite? Yeah, I don't know if I didn't play it, but I know you guys, so you guys played it. You're not getting a Switch for that? I'm lucky that my sister, she got herself an, I think a better Switch, or like a smaller version of it, so then she ended up giving me her old one. So that's the one that I have to play Pokemon, but then I haven't played it yet. It's been forever. I'm dilly-dallying. Do you plan on cosplaying League Champs or not? I used to cosplay only League. Oh my goodness, I could go through like... I literally used to only cosplay from League, and then at some point I went on a like nostalgic spree, so then I only cosplayed stuff from like random things like childhood series or Disney. Whoa, I don't want to go there. My first few cosplays were from Pokemon, and then I hard switched to League. I literally only cosplayed from League. I think the first one that I did was Ari. And then because I wanted to reuse the tails, I did another skin, another one of Ari's skin. Oh no, I forgot to do this. And because I was shying away from wearing wigs, I think the other League cosplay that I did was Gushin Sana, because she had black hair. So I only had to buy like extensions, I guess, or ponytails for her pigtails. And then it's been so long, and then at some point I think I finally stopped shying away from wearing wigs, and then I cosplayed Miss Fortune. I want to see this Ari cosplay. It's like 2011, 2012, 2012 maybe, or actually wait, maybe not 12, maybe 13, because I think, oh my goodness, it's been so long, I don't even remember. I think 2010 was Dawn. Whoa, that's the wrong key. From Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. And I think the year after I did Umbreon, like a Gijinka, like a really really scuffed Gijinka of Umbreon. And then afterwards I think I jumped straight to League. So probably 2012, and I think 13 was Dynasty Ari, and then 14 was Gushin Sona, and then 15 I think was Officer K, Candy K, Miss Fortune, and Blackthorn Morgana, I think. I think 16 was... oh, it's been so long. 16 I think might have been... I'm dead. Captain Fortune? Oh my goodness, I'm dead again. And then... oh my goodness, I'm trying to like go back, because the thing is I also did some in-between cosplays, but like I used to only go to Otakuthon, so like I kind of remember the cosplays from back then, because I would make like 3 new cosplays for one single con. So 3 new cosplays per year, but then at some point I went crazy, and then I went to other cons and I would do 3 new cosplays for those conventions as well. It's 10 years before I met you. I want to see these day 1 Mimi cosplays. I've posted them multiple times at some point on my Instagram whenever there's like throwback, like, oh, when was your, you know, what was your first cosplay, or like what you started at and where you're at the moment. And then I used to participate a lot in those like story shares, I don't know what they're called. And I would always show my first cosplay. It was so scuffed. I went to the thrift store to find like a skirt for Dawn, and then I asked my stepmom if she could make her hat. So she knitted like a toque, I guess, for the hat. I think she also sewed the Pokemon, the pink Pokemon logo on the hat for me because I didn't know anything back then. And then I bought like the scuffiest, I don't even know, like it was this weird plasticky feel for the vest because I couldn't find a vest that worked. And so I made the vest and I made the scarf. Oh my goodness, and I bled for the shoes. I remember I thrifted these old pair of running shoes. And then I covered them up with like this pink, I don't know if it was, it was not felt. I think it was like mouton. I forgot the name in English, but anyway, like this fluffy type of fabric. And then I kept pricking myself with the, because I was sewing it through the shoe and the sole was so rigid. I don't know how many times like I just started bleeding all over the place when I was trying to make the shoes for Dawn. That was like my first experience with cosplay. Like that's in 2010. If I plan to make more Lee, I've always wanted to cosplay Aphelios. Aphelios and Set. And I've even made like gender bend designs for Sets. But I never... I bought the fur for him too years ago and I just never committed to it because after buying the fur, I think that's when COVID hit. And I was like, I don't know. I stopped playing League at the time and then I was like, and then it's COVID and I was more into like cosplaying nostalgic stuff at the time and I was like, why did I get the fur? I don't even know what to do with it anymore. It's like red fur. It's a roll of red fur. I still have it. And then for Aphelios, I've always wanted to cosplay him, but I don't actually think I have the materials for him. Why is my weapon jump lasting forever? Is it time? I brush off the Mihal and take one of your characters to a normal adversary? One of my characters? Would it not just be my Illium because I'm not running it? Oh, my Illium. You wouldn't do all of his weapons, right? The idea was that I would, but given how much negative space I have at my place, I think that's a really bad idea. Cause that's another thing about cosplaying. Like, I don't even know how people have like all these huge props and they have like, I don't know how many cosplays of, you know, like a full inventory of cosplays. Cause the thing is, like, I ran out of space like 10 years ago. It's crazy how much I have no space to store any of my cosplays. So I don't know if people just end up selling or reselling some of their older cosplays, or do they just throw them out? Cause I don't know how to deal with the crazy amount of cosplays that I have at home. How do you even have them on while in cosplay? I was thinking of just making a belt and then have them hang on my hang on the belt, but I feel like it would just end up being so heavy. Yeah, and lately whenever I make cosplays, I'm very stingy about the props. I'm like, I don't really want to invest too much time into making the props because then the thing is, I literally either have to throw it out after because I don't have the space to store it, or like I don't know. Like they just take up too much space and I don't have that space. There's so many of my props that I spend so much time on them and then they're literally just accumulating dust in the back of a, like, squished by a bunch of stuff in the closet. So like they're literally getting destroyed and I can't do anything about it. That could work too. I think we would get through the boss pretty fast without learning too much since normal adversary has less HP than X slot. I don't know, I just like don't have... I'm busy Jackie was asking me also, like, when would I be free this weekend? And I'm like, I'm celebrating my cousin's birthday on Sunday. So Sunday is a no. Like, maybe Saturday, but like, I don't... Oh my goodness. I just don't have that much time. And then I'm also busy on Tuesday. And then like... Like, I don't know how much time I want to invest into actually learning the boss. Oh, we're not done. I was jumping around like an idiot. Why does Will take forever? I think Xyloli told me that, like, unless I misread, but what I read was that I could easily just brute force easy and get half an eternal piece. Or I could 2-burst every phase normal, but I would actually kind of need to know the boss. But I think I misread, and he probably meant I could just brute force easy, or I could 2-burst normal for half an eternal piece. 2-burst each phase for half an eternal piece. Because I looked up, but yeah, I looked up the boss UI and I'm like, wait, easy doesn't have anything. There's no half piece in an adversary. Yeah, like there's nothing. But to be fair, the boss UI has been wrong for the past couple of, like, I don't know. They forgot to change a couple things in there. Trying to remember, there's also cosplays from League that I actually started and I never finished. I started Lysandra years ago. I cut out parts of her dress and then I never finished it because I got demotivated. I'm like, I don't want to cosplay her anymore. I also started Bard. I cut out some of the pattern pieces. I drafted some pattern pieces and, like, yeah, some pieces of his cosplay, and then I gave up on it because initially the idea was that I would get my friends, I would make Meep costumes for them and then they could wear that around the con. And it would be like, it would just be really cute. But then I never got to do that because I never found the right yellow for the Meeps. Bard, yeah. I really wanted to do Bard, but oh well. I came up with like this gender bend design. I don't know how long ago. It's like I drew it in my school agenda. Like, it's been so long. And then I started a gender bend, like humanoid version of Karthus. I think it might have been around COVID time, and I never finished it. I made most of the dress panels. I never actually assembled the panels together. And then I started on the hat and then never finished it. There's Bittersweet Lulu that I made the whole dress. I even got a friend to lend me her Bittersweet Lulu cane, and I only had to make the bag and the hat. I started the hat and I never finished it. And then I patterned the bag and I never made it. I even had like the fake leather for the bag. And then I also started Silas, and that one I gave up so quickly because the more I worked on it, the more I realized I don't want to do this. So, but like, I literally demolished an old top to make the top that I wanted to make for Silas because obviously he doesn't have a top. So then I came up with this like idea for a top, and I never finished it. And then oh my goodness, I'm trying to remember. It's been so long. It's crazy. I should have already oops. And then what else did I do? There's like quite a few League cosplays that I started and I never finished. There's Battle Bunny Riven that I bought the shoes for, I thrifted like an old, because I didn't want to really commit to making it. I just wanted to make the bunny suit pretty much, because that's the part that that I wanted to make. So then I thrifted like an old dress shirt, and then I took out the collar, I took out the cuffs, and I was like, yeah, I can, you know, I can easily make Battle Bunny now. And I think I bought the tights for her, like the fishnets. No, I don't think they're fishnets. I think they're just sheer. And those are like really expensive because they're like sheer, but I don't know how to explain it. But anyway. And I never made her. I wanted to make Kitty Cat Katarina for Halloween, and then I thrifted a pair of shorts that I could use as a base to cover it with fur afterwards. Because that would be like an easy way for me to use up leftover scraps of fur, because I had a lot from Candy Cane Misfortune back in like 2014, 2015. I was like, yeah, this is like an easy project, and then I just nope. I still have the pair of thrifted shirts, like shorts. Like just the other day I was going through my bins of like clothing to see what I could donate, and I'm like, wow, I still have this. I'm like, at this point I don't even know if I'll ever end up using it. Working on topless gender bend is a tricky thing to pull off. You just have to come up with a design that is recognizable enough. Yeah. Still in design and still kind of recognizable. And that's like the fun part of it. At least in my opinion, but I feel like I haven't actually gender bent anything in a hot minute. Committed to actually making up my own cosplay design. And then way long ago for a Halloween gathering with my friends, I tried to make Nurse Akali and I never actually finished it. Like I started the weapons and then I gave up because I was like, I didn't want to do it anymore. And I had like this old I don't know how to say saho. This old lab coat that I cropped to make like her nurse, like the very short version of it that she has. So many projects that I never finished. I drafted a design because I wanted to cosplay like a humanoid version of Timo at some point, just like as a cute casual cosplay, like on a Sunday. Let's say at a Sunday at a convention. If I didn't really want to wear something too elaborate, I'm like, oh yeah, I could just wear, you know, a Timo cosplay. That's fine. It's like casual and comfortable. And then I never actually did it. There's also other cosplays that I started I never finished, like from, oh my goodness, pre-COVID I almost, like I made the shorts, I started on the flag, I made the top, I made the sleeves, I made literally everything besides, like I didn't finish the... I even ordered the boots, oh my goodness, wait, like I just didn't finish the flag. It's still pinned on a piece of foam. I just need to spray paint onto the fabric. It's actually crazy. I think the fit and the color was too weird to me, and then that's why I kind of gave up on the project. But like I'm pretty much almost done with it, besides some of the accessories. Like he has a dagger. I roughly cut out some foam to make the daggers, and I never finished him. And then that's like at a time where I would cosplay so much that I would burn out. I kind of burn out. So like I would start a new project and I'd be like, oh my goodness, I can't do this, it's too much, and then I would just give up. Like it was from a game called Skies of Arcadia. Like I wanted to cosplay the main character, but like when I think about it, I was pretty much done. I'm just missing the accessories. But to be fair, the top was... I messed up the fitting on it. I remember like I wasn't happy with it. When I remember I wanted to cosplay the cute female protagonist in Radiata stories. I bought like trims, I bought new fabric for her. Like specifically for her. I even bought like a new like a wig for her too, and then I never actually did it, and then I think I ended up using the trims for another project in the end. I get that feeling of dropping a build. Oh my goodness, it's just so discouraging because like not only did you like obviously you bought everything, so you invested time like money into it, and then I invested time into some of the designs as well for some of these, and then some of them I actually started, so like that's even worse because then I already allocated some fabric to them. Some resources. I don't know. Ah, why is it always full? Ah, no. They need to fix that. I don't know why, like I'm pretty sure people have been complaining about it, how like some things are unstackable, but then the moment you take them out of the inventory, they're stackable. Like there's no way that they don't know about it. It's just why are they, how can they not fix it? 7/123. Do you think people will cosplay the new Korean Maple Boss? The new Korean Maple Boss, the blonde one? That's what I call her, the blonde one. The one that licks her lips. I don't know her name. The lick, yeah, the licky licky one. I was looking at her design. I thought it looked very kind of medieval-ish, but I mean she looked okay. I forgot if she looked simple. But like low-key, high-key for Maple. Oh my goodness. Okay, I still want to do AB. Like please, before I retire, I need to cosplay AB at least once. Oh my goodness, it's over here. And I feel like I would really want to cosplay Illium, but I don't know when would be the right time to do it. I just feel like I should because, you know, he's my main. I can't just like ignore him like that. But like it feels weird to be talking about all of that when I'm like, I low-key want to take a break from Maple. I'm like, yeah, I still want to cosplay from it, but I'm like, yeah, I kind of want to take a break from it too though. I mean, it would be Maple like from a different angle, I guess. Hello? Hello? Hello, say. I play Wild Hunters 0, and if I ever cosplay them, I don't know how to pull it off with me alone. Oh my goodness, 0 would be so fun! So fun. If you had someone else who would volunteer to do the other one. Because what I would really like to do, if I can actually gather people who are willing to do it, I would want to do the Kana remaster. Like Kana and then the four waifus. I think that would be so fun. And I even have I have one friend who I know she'd be so down to do it, but I don't know when we would be able to do it. And then I 100% don't want to do Oni because there's no way that I am painting myself red. There is absolutely no way I'm doing body paint. I've seen people do it and it just seems like the most uncomfortable thing ever. Because the sealer, like the product that you put on top to make sure that you don't basically turn everything red around you, I think, yes, it makes it so that it stays on you, but I think that's the issue. I think it makes it so that you can't, you start sweating like crazy because it's almost like a film, like a layer that you put on top of the body paint. But I don't know, that was like years ago. Maybe the technology is different now, but I can't even imagine like taking a shower after and then there's just red everywhere. If it even comes off, like I feel like you probably need to scrub it like crazy and then you probably have some sort of leftover like a reddish tint on your skin for probably at least a week afterwards. Kana and all their Oni. I don't know which one I would want to do though. I'm trying to remember. I think it could be, I forgot. I think I'd be interested in doing either Haku or Orochi. No, I think it was Tengu. I don't think I liked Orochi. Wait, let me look it up again. Where are the waifus? There's one where everything is on display. Oh yeah, it's Orochi. I don't want to do Orochi. No, that's too much. That's too much out there. Whoa. Yeah, Haku's really cute, and Tengu, I like the little feather thing. But the thing is, you kind of had to get creative because I don't think there's another. I don't know if there's other pictures where you can actually see what they look like from like head to toe, like multiple angles. Oh, they all have ears. Yeah, I think Orochi's a bit too much for me. And the Oni, I don't want to paint myself red, so like I'd be down for either Haku or Tengu. But Haku, I don't like the fact that Haku's male. Like, why did they suddenly, like, why did they just change it? I'm so confused. Oh yeah, wait, I need to change it on presets. Character preset 5. Just roll the fam card to turn red. Oh yeah. I didn't think about that. Actually, most of the fams that I've opened recently, they've just been garbage, like flat death or +2 luck. I haven't actually gotten turns your character red in a while. Might be my least favorite visual remaster, but is it actually what it looks like now? Because I didn't actually look at the videos for the Kana remaster, but they just released them not too long ago. Like, does Kana actually have 4 waifus now? Kana looks pretty much the same. It's just I find it weird how Haku's a mini waifu now. Oh, not this one. I'm going to miss the big Oni. Yeah. And that one, I'm pretty sure, was also male. Because you would be able to summon on the map, and I don't think it looked like a female character. Like, they just swapped everyone. And like, maybe it's not the same Tengu, but like the Tengu that we know is the Threads of Fate one, and he's male. And I guess Orochi, I think it was just a snake, so I guess you wouldn't know. I've only seen a couple of videos, but yeah, she does. Okay, what about male Kana? Does he have just 4 husbandos instead? Because that would have been crazy. But I think it's too much work for them to do, but it would have been crazy. That's something that they should have thought about if they didn't already think about it. I would have been so down. Like the number of people like that would have probably had to swap their kanas to get the husbandos instead. If I ever do a cosplay, it'd be Tibers and Annie. Oh, there's one. What was her? Gem. Is it Little Gem? Wait, I forgot her name. Annie Tibers. Is it Little? What's her name? Oh wait, no, I think it is Little Gem. I'm pretty sure she cosplayed Annie a couple of times, and she had like a huge Tibers. I don't know if it was like an animatronic, but I'm pretty sure there was no one in it. Yeah, I don't know. I saw a song video with a guy inside Tibers a few years ago. Probably like 10 years ago. I always say like a few years ago as if it hasn't been that long, but it's probably like over 10 years now. There's this one, I think it was a guy who made a huge Thresh cosplay. It was almost like a statue because it was so big. And then I believe he's the one who had it, like he was invited to showcase his cosplay at a Rift Walk, I think it was called. Like the kind of exhibition hall that they have during Worlds. 2016 was 10 years ago. Okay, so it wasn't... Wait, actually it could have been. When did I make Captain Fortune? Because that was around that time. I think Captain Fortune was like 2017. Oh my goodness, it's been so long. It's been so long! I have like on my Facebook in the about section, I have a section where I literally dumped, I wrote down all the cosplays that I've made. Okay, so I officially started in 2010, but 2009 I reused like a dress that I had, and then I made like this cute gothic-ish Lolita May type of look, but it wasn't a cosplay. It was just because I wanted to dress up for my local con. So my official start into the cosplay world was 2010. Hey, I was right. 2012 was Ari. Oh, Arcade Misfortune. I forgot I did that. So 2015 was Arcade MF, Blackthorn Morgana, and Officer K. Oh my goodness. Oh, 2016 was Captain MF, so I think that would have been the worlds that I went to. Actually like 10 years ago. Ah, it's crazy how time flies. Yeah, my craziest years were 2018 to 2018, 19, and 2020. Those are the years where I made the most cosplays. Holy crap, that's like oh my god, 76, 78, 96, almost 2 twice the most guess. 77, 77, 77, 77, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. 37 cosplays in 3 years. Alright, I'm crazy. Holy crap. Yeah, and then you'll see, like, after 2020, I was done. I just did... In 2021, I made Will. 2022, I made Lara. 23, I made Callie. 24, I made Blaster. 25, I made Momo and Ren. Like, I just gave up. Like, I was so burnt out. Saw a video of it. The head appears to be held by a string to give it a floating appearance. Oh, the Thresh one. It was just so cool, and it had lights and everything. That's something that I never really want to do in my cosplays. People, first of all, I don't want to bother with rigging the whole thing, but then it's impressive when people do it, but I don't want to do it. Like putting lights on a cosplay. It's too much of a hassle. Like I'm already spending so much like on the cosplays themselves, like making everything, the time and effort that it takes, and then spending on the materials. And you want me to like learn how to actually code the lights and then buy all the thing and then solder all it? No, I'm not doing that. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Those are the years where I burnt out. I wonder why. And I went to so many conventions, it's actually insane. Because that's the thing, like, I'm not just making cosplays for fun, it's because I would go to a convention, and then if it's a 3-day convention, I would need 3 new cosplays per convention. Well, that's why, like, I kept pumping out cosplays, and I burned out like crazy. Solder, spelled solder, but not pronounced that way. Solder? Wait, I thought it was called a soldering iron. It's a soldering iron? I thought it was a soldering iron. Yes? Soldering? Really? You're not sure it's not just like a regional thing? Soldering? I don't think I've ever heard soldering iron. It's like some people don't say iron, they say... I forgot what they say. Ironing? No, I don't know. I forgot. It's okay. I'm going to call a folder a folder too. Yeah. That's so weird. Soldering. My golem eyes just use a solar light pad and stripe it behind? Oh, a solar light pad. Oops, I forgot to use Void Strike. Oops. Oh, I forgot to use my elixir too. It's ogre. Ah, that's interesting. So anticlimactic. I literally got no bat resets. Okay. Okay. Other than your main, which classes do you really like to play? Kane Arcadena. High APM for that keyboard ASMR. I don't think Arc is high APM. But it's definitely classes that have a bit more buttons to press. I forgot Echo again. Ah! Oopsies. Not easy like Nightlord or Ren. Okay, Nightlord, the thing is, I haven't gone back to my Nightlord ever since... I think I made it forever ago, just for Legion, and then I never went back. So to be honest, I don't know how the class is nowadays, but Ren, it wasn't really my cup of tea, unfortunately. Six Shop changes it for Nightlord? But I feel like that applies for a lot of classes. See, that's the thing. The thing is, I don't want to play a class all the way to 260 just to realize that, oh, you know what, it's actually pretty fun. Like, I'm like, you could have been fun beforehand. Like, why did I have to suffer through the whole thing? Those 260 levels of literally boredom. Oops. Oh, no, 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 no. What the? My ascent didn't go off. I feel scammed. What's this iframe for? If it doesn't want to pop. Yeah, I kinda don't want to be in the corner though. Oh no, my mini! Well, I guess we're skipping the mini. Oh no. Whoa, wrong way. Oh, I'm too far. Whoa. I have no mana. I cleansed and I didn't heal. It's time to cleanse again. Wait, I don't know if I was griefing, but I redid my Legion boards because I took off Evan and Aran. I took them off my Legion boards because I was like, ah, they're useless. But low-key, I just ran out of mana right there. They're useless, I say, useless! Just as useless as my last resort that doesn't want to pop. Yep. Wait, did I grief? Should I put them back on my... Yo, I tried binding her and it doesn't work. That's not a me issue. Oh no, I walk in it. Oh no, I walked in it again. It's over. How dare you disrespect the Evan? But I feel like it never activates. And then I actually read the description earlier and it says if it does activate, it is less likely to activate again. I'm like, what? And it doesn't even specify like how much less likely is it to like not activate again. It just says a less. I'm like, okay. It does? The other day I ran Limbo without pets. Ah, because you don't know if it works in Hela. Ah, I feel like it does. It should. Oh, that's the wrong key. Wait, I thought I died. Apparently I still have door. Is it griefing? I literally just took them off. None of my Legion boards have it. Evan and Aran saved me? There's no way. And like they might save you once, but then afterwards that's it. Like, does it actually activate again? Because it says that it's less likely to activate. if it does activate once. This class, bro. Why do I have cooldown skip? So much of it, and then I skip nothing. Oh my goodness, I just got stabbed. Speaking of stabbing, oh my goodness, the other day I was mending my bed sheets. Because unfortunately they're getting really old. I've had them for, oh my goodness, I've had them for, I don't even want to. If it's not elementary school, it's sometime early high school. Yeah, anyway. I've had them for a while and then they're kind of giving up on me. I forgot to mini burst again. So I was mending my bed sheets and then I guess in a moment of not really paying attention to what I'm doing, I sewed. The machine went. I sewed on my finger. It went through my nail. The nail bed completely. Like I was bleeding out. It didn't go through the finger, but it went through the nail. It was pretty bad. It hurt like crazy. And the thing is, in my I don't know how many years of sewing, this has never happened to me before. And I remember like there's a movie at some point that I watched, and then there's at some point there's a lady who's like sewing on screen, and then she does the same thing, and I'm like, dude, that's like impossible. There's no way that you like sew through your finger like that. And then I guess I zoned out, and I guess there is a way. It just has never happened to me before. Like I don't even like. I was definitely distracted, but that's crazy. I cut off a 6th of my index finger last year while chopping food. Food? Wait, that's crazy. Food? We're never safe. When I was a kid, I used one of those serrated knives. That's why I hate knives that have like the little tooth in them, because it got stuck on the counter as I was cutting whatever I was cutting. I think it was just a piece of bread, and that was the only knife that I just found really quickly. And then the teeth got stuck in the counter, and then as I tried to unstuck it, I cut like my hand. I cut through my hand, and I was like, I am never using those knives ever again. And the thing is, we still have that knife, and I refuse to use it. Like nope. Nope. Don't understand. Have I tried HFA? What's HFA? But yeah, just the other day I was rethinking about that, because I ended up having to use that knife because the other knives we... Oh, it's because I used that knife thinking that it would work with, like I was trying to slice something, and I was like being really careful to not cut myself, and I'm like, yeah, that knife just doesn't work. I don't know, like the teeth are just for decoration, like they just get stuck everywhere and they don't actually do anything. Granted, I might be using the knife wrong, but I feel like there's not so much user error to be... I don't know. Out of my way. Holy, I almost just dropped down and died. Hard first adversary. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I can maybe do easy if I'm desperate, but the thing is, I thought it would give you eternal pieces, but it doesn't, so I'm actually not that desperate. I don't see the point of running it. And I think I should be able to solo normal from what I've been told, but I need to learn the actual boss and I don't really have time to do that. I am not stunned. Hey. Oh no, it's ogre. That's not. Why does this not work? Like, I'm so confused. My last resort has been so unresponsive. I don't know what to do with it. Us Asians usually dislike serrated knives. My mom would say that those knives are so useless. I feel like, yeah, no, they're like made for decoration. Like, I don't know. The teeth get stuck everywhere. And they don't even cut that much. They don't cut better. At least in my opinion. Something not quite right with those knives. Oh my goodness, I keep forgetting. I didn't know that I had the fountain mapped on this character. I keep thinking it's my preset button. They make a lot more of a mess in my opinion. Maybe actually, I've actually never noticed because again, like I try not to use them. I'm like scared of that knife. I literally cut my hand like when I was a kid. I'm like, I'm never using those knives ever again. Getting banh mi with them nightmare? I can't even. I'm sure like it doesn't just makes a bunch of crumbs everywhere and doesn't even cut them. I can see that. I'm so dead! I'm not, haha. This thing is OP. Wait, I need to block Yates. I'm too weak. I'm so dead, I'm not. Oh my goodness. That's the wrong key. Pathetic. Oh my goodness, why is there a portal there? Please. When was I have never used that portal. Like willingly. This one. I always just get I just use it by mistake every single time. This one. Who actually uses this? What did I block? I blocked blue? I think so. Me too? I have never willingly taken it. And like, I get it, it's useful for some classes, I guess. I don't have a lot of mobility, but those days are long gone. Remove the portal. All classes have enough jump now, it's fine. Oh my goodness. I've always thought whoever invented chopsticks is a genius because like it replaces a lot of Western kitchen tools. Yeah, I don't understand why, like, you don't... Some people, they literally dirty so many tools, so many utensils, when you could literally do everything with chopsticks. But I get it, like some people don't necessarily know how to use chopsticks, which is fine. But some people also overuse kitchen, like they need the specific tool for the specific whatever they're doing. And I'm like, no, you could just use whatever tool you used earlier and it's fine. It's like, no, 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 no. I need this one. Like, no, you really don't. It's like a lot of these new gadgets that people come up with because they're like, oh, you absolutely need this, it'll make your life so much easier, but it really doesn't. Like if you have a multi-function tool, it's usually a lot better than having one specific tool that literally only does one thing. Hello? I'm dying. Maybe I should not burst it. Oh, it's so... I'm dumb. Because last time I think I didn't burst and it took me forever to get out. I'm twirling in the air! It's crazy! Oh! No, she's leaving me my 60s. Well, I guess we're swapping back. Yeah, this is another boss that needs a revamp. Either they make it so that her FMAs... There's something, they need to do something about it. Like, I don't even know, but do something. Like, the FMAs make no sense. Like, you can't damage her for like, I don't know, just a random amount of time. Not only is she annoying because she literally just keeps moving around like a headless chicken. She's obnoxious because, again, she goes into her FMAs and then what am I supposed to do with that? Nothing. There's literally no counterplay. Unless you're like a Hayato. Oh my goodness. Do you know what's the spec for H Limbo? No. Apparently I should be H Limbo ready. Allegedly. Heard you hit some damage requirement BA after 8 minutes. Oh yeah. It was 1.3 quad, I think. Wait. I think I remember. After 8 minutes, I think you want to hit 1.3 minimum. And comfy run would be 1.5. I think that was the requirement. Wait. I'm actually kinda knowledgeable. I might also be saying a bunch of nonsense. Nah, there's no way. But I think it was 8 minutes, not a minute 30. But I don't know what the reasoning is for 8 minute 30 though, or 8 minute. Ah, my goodness. Oh! I think I finally lost my door. Maybe I shouldn't put Maelstrom down like that. Out of my way. Come back! Oh my goodness. Oh! I jumped the wrong way. They made Will so much faster, but it still takes forever. I don't know, man. I wonder if they'll think about something else. Because I think the issue with Will is that he's made to be ran a certain way, and I don't think they can really rework, like, I guess QOL him without just having to rework the whole thing. Will is in an odd spot. Because even the QOLs are a bit derpy. Rolling. I'm dying! You see, my iframe went off, but it didn't fully go off. Like, the animation went off. But it didn't go on cooldown. And then there's the opposite. Kin, the cooldown will... The skill will go off, the skill will go on cooldown, but you will not be an iframe. Wait, is it just me or did the ascent bring the... It broke the bind? Or maybe it's been too long. I ran my bosses on my DA for the yesterday. It's been I don't know when the last time wounded. When was the last time I actually ran anything on him besides Seren? Bro, why am I in an iframe but I'm still getting pushed around? I want to play another character, but I just don't want to put the effort in gearing it. It takes too long. That's why they made it easier. You play one character and then you funnel all the arcane boxes that you get on it into your new character. Yep. That's what I'm doing. I funneled into my Thunderbreaker, so maybe it'll be fun playing it with the hyper. $4.26 shop isn't enough to get arcane boxes. Okay, I was really lucky last week. I got quite a few, but this week it's looking like a regular week. Which is crazy because I think this is technically a 1.5 week. It should not be a regular week. Oh no, wait, I still have the roar on this. I don't know why. When they brought Ori, and I guess the Ascend skills, every single voice line that they have added ever since 6 Job has been so low, like you can barely hear the character. Like some of my characters, they're so loud, and then as soon as they Ori, it's like, oh shit. They like whisper into my ear. I'm like, hello? What did you say? Like my CM is one of them, like I can barely hear what he says. Press again to skip. Go, 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 go. Oops, I think I was supposed to not use that, but it's too late. I'm committed, yep. I think I was also supposed to use my weapon job, but it's too late. Go, 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 go. I'm twirling! I'm doing it! I'm OP! Something like that. See, like Lotus, it's nice because you can do other things while he's phasing. There's some other bosses that literally like, I don't know, they phase so quickly that you can't do anything. I forgot which one it was, but yeah, recently I had that issue that I was trying to swap rings and then I couldn't. I was trying to do something, it wasn't swapping rings because there's a ring swap skill, but I forgot what it was. Anyway. Give me something! Oh boy. Oh boy. Why am I running all these bosses? Have we gotten something at all yet? I don't think so. It's been dry. Oh, he has a little rats. Rats familiar. More character, more boxes. That's what you would think. But to be honest, I haven't really run that much ever since they did the 1.5 thing, so I have no idea. I have no idea. Why does this sound like a Pokemon song? Na 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 na. Yeah, I don't know which town, but there's a town that sounds similar to this. I got 7 boxes already from 6? What? What is your secret? Yeah, last week I got really lucky, but I don't know, this is just okay. Oh my goodness, the twirl. I think he said this is my turf. And I twirl up in the air, yep, yep. Yeah, we need to see AB. I guess you can't even see anything on AB because the Ascent skill, if I recall, just takes up your whole screen. And it's a super long animation. Yeah, I wonder if she also twirls. Same thing with Kaiser. Wait, actually I have no idea what Kaiser's Ascent looks like. just did a BA without fam? Wait, why would no fams? Is that also part of the requirements? You have to be good without the fams. Minus 30 minutes of my life. How much was the BA? I forgot? Oh my goodness. 1Q? Wait, with fams it should be easy, no? I guess it depends on what familiars you have. Wait, that's another thing. I didn't know I equipped my 12-star curtains, eternal curtains on my Illium. And then, well, I didn't equip them, but when I hovered, it was technically better than my 22-star arcane by like a tiny bit. I think it was because of the set bonus, but then the moment I turned on my fams, it was worse. That's so interesting. Oh, boss. Damage is calculated, I guess. My fams really trash. 18%. 18%. Oh my goodness, why does it keep doing that? It just keeps going back up. Oh boy, time to have issues with the inventory. The storage inventory. Hey, that was kind of fast. When did I start? 2.5, almost and a half hours ago. Wait, I've only done 3 characters. It's not that fast. Never mind. Wait. I'm actually kind of slow. Wait a minute. Oh my goodness. I cannot. Yeah, let me put this in my inventory so I can just stack with the one that I have in my inventory. Like, oh my goodness. What kind of spaghetti coating? Okay. Can I? Actually, I can't. I need to disenchant these. I'm not using the Absol boxes. I don't think I ever want to go 22 Absols on a character. Let me disenchant them. Hold on. I need to reassess the situation here. This is getting out of hand. Yeah, that's because Roro gives different types of potions. Ride or Die gives different types of potions, and none of them stack. It's actually... it's so triggering. I don't know what to say besides it's triggering. Oh my goodness, this is, I don't know how many time that I've missed that jump. The fire just cucks me. I cannot time it correctly. Oh my, it's over. Huh, yeah, it's weird how I go through the star. Oh. Oh, 18% attack. Wow. I don't really have that many attack fams at all. I have like percent stat, but I never really have attack percent. Oh, I thought these would stack. Oh, they do. Right here. The nodes too don't stack? Oh yeah, that too. You have to make sure that you like open every single one of the boxes like around the same time. It's so triggering. Pathfinder. I feel like there was an item that I was queuing on a character, but I forgot which one. And this always happens. And I keep telling myself like, oh, I can just write it down. But then I'm like, ah, nah. I don't need to write it down. Yeah. I'll remember. And then I don't. Wait, actually I should give this to Thunderbreaker. Wait, yeah, I could actually... But I'll get some notes on the hyper because it's a hyper anyway. Fully decked out Apsos. I should give them like the Apso hat. Like I might as well. No, there's no point. It's just funny. I don't know what to do with the Apso boxes. Yeah, I don't know if I should store these. This is getting pretty obnoxious. Can definitely store. Okay, wait. This goes on the Thunderbreaker. Let me slowly give him stuff. I actually don't know. I don't know if I should be hypering another character. Technically speaking, I'm for the Legion blocks. I'm still missing Kana. Oh, BT. Oh crap. I forgot. What's the Legion block for BT? I'm missing boss with Kana and ID. Oh no. I'm doing blasters since I can 260 day 1. I was going to hyper my Thunderbreaker because I'm like, oh, it looks like a fun class, but then I forgot that I'm not done with my Legion blocks. I'm missing BT, Kana, and the jet that I converted to a Night Lord. Oh, and Marksman. I think I'm missing Marksman too. The crit rate. Yeah. Those are some pretty good blocks. Maybe I should hold off my Thunderbreaker. I don't want to do Kana. I actually don't want to. And I definitely don't want to do Lin. Just think of the remaster worth. There's no way that I'm playing Night Lord. Yeah, I think that I have a bit of an issue. Okay, so there would only be Marksman that I'm still like actually missing a good block. Marksman I wouldn't mind. Okay, I think here's the plan. I need to bonk the Lin and the Kana. And the jet. But then I could potentially play the marksman, it's just I didn't think about it and I didn't actually... I didn't give him arcanes. Not that I have to, but it would have been fun. Should I do marksman? But I wanted Thunderbreaker. I mean, we'll get other hypers. I could do Thunderbreaker this time and then just do marksman some other time. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Wait, what's this? It's an arcane 221 base Maple Story Flame. Attack increase weapon. Arcane 221. I need 106. Okay. So many nodes? I don't even have that many. I wasn't around during the Kana farming times. Either way, they're giving away so many now with the Twin Tina portals. The red ones? Oh, will. Oh yeah, something else that I need to do. I need to start using all of the flames in the UIs and the shops because that's a lot of flames in there. Oh my goodness. Ah. Okay. Anything else? This goes on my Illium. Hey Queen, whoa whoa whoa. This can go on the GA. What's this Chikorita? Pokemon Legends ZA Chikorita. Yeah, I just noticed. How come you have a Chikorita icon? And why did they call it ZA but not AZ? When ZA released? Because you need the other 24 letters in the middle? There's no way that's the reason. Dude, why do I have to type all this for literally 8 symbols? Like, oh my goodness, this game. I prefer when they ask us to type in sacred. But then they have symbols where they ask us to type in sacred, and they have others where it's like, oh no, you need to type in the whole thing, and then you never know. Like, why is it not standardized? This outfit is cute. What is that? Monotone frill dress. Oops. I think the other trio was also part of the promo, but another week if you gifted sub to a channel. Oh, I see. But it had to be a channel that had the option available, right? Like they were streaming AZ, ZA. Yeah, I'm gonna call it AZ forever. So yeah. Ah, I see. I don't wanna do my Illium bosses. Oh my goodness. I don't have space for all of this. Good time to expand again. It's so expensive to expand though. Remove some boss trophies, you got so many? Yeah, but I'm like stingy with some of them because I like them, but I guess I don't even have the space to do anything with them. I'm poor. Yeah, I was like buying stuff. Then I stopped because it was too expensive. 1.1 QA fam, it's cooked. I think that's like the bare minimum. It's either 1.3 or 1.1. There was a shop like that to get expansion coupons and blueprints. Well, not blueprints, but I guess those are like if you want to. Well, technically, I'm using this the Christmas one, but if I were using the Halloween one, I guess it would make more sense to buy them, but it's too late. Oh wait, I forgot. I got this yesterday. I guess you could try. I didn't know you could buy them. Yeah, it's how you get like more more options. Yeah, I know. I was waiting for actual house event. But these are only for these. Like if you want to have more options to decorate. But like see some of the houses I didn't buy. But the Halloween I bought some of them. These are cute. And I believe I don't know if I ever got this one. I guess I did, but for some reason I can't buy these. So I think oh yeah, I never got the expanded one. I got everything max except seasonal. Yeah, this one I remember I gave up. I didn't want to do it. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we were going to get rid of some of the boss trophies. But which one? They're so cute. Yeah, like I kept the cute ones. I kept the Cygnus, the Bean, the Nell, the Black Mage Mirror. I guess I could get rid of one now. Well, but Slime is so cute! Yeah, I forgot Slime, but it's cute. How about Gloom? It's also cute, but I guess I have a lot. One will be enough, man. I can get rid of one, I guess. Sure. If it must be so. Okay. Hey, how come the Twinkina thing is not in here? Okay. Ooh, okay. Oh yeah, I was saying that should I try the grindstone thing? I guess. Oh my goodness. I forgot about it yesterday. Maybe I should. I'm too scared. It would be the roar. One of them. Do I just do the one I'm wearing usually? Let's be my lucky ring. Papa bless. Yeah, because I can't really wait because we're all blinking for it. Da da da. Oh wait, I need to put animations. Da da da. Da da da. Oh. So lame. So lame. Okay, something else that I didn't do. I forgot about... I made the sacrifice. I was going to just... Okay, no, I wasn't going to, but I kind of forgot about this thing. I forgot to... claim the ring from Ride or Die. Oh wait, did I even run it this week? Wait, I get this. Pretty sure I did not, and then I don't want to. I don't want to! Ah! I don't want to run my Illium bosses. Ah, so lame, so lame. I should though, I should. I have time, let's do it. Did that fit? My Illium? What's wrong with it? I look cool. See, I fixed my Legion board. Yep, it looks amazing now. It's okay, could be worse. Okay, I guess we're running the Illium bosses. But I feel like I should also do this, whatever. The Ride or Die thing. The ring, but... I'm too poo-poo head, I don't want to run it. I don't want to do the ring thing, even though I probably have enough to get a level 6 ring, but I'm too like... too much stuff to do. Whoa, it's the wrong one. It's yellow though. Let me think. I could do Culvert into Lotus into Ride or Die. I'm falling asleep. I'm not falling asleep, but it's a lot of bossing. Can you buy the tempering? I have no idea. No, I don't think so. I think you need to talk to someone and she gives it to you, but I haven't done the talking. So I don't have the ring yet. No, like to be honest, I actually have no idea how to get the ring. Please try again, dang it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, this Roro. So the house coin reset monthly? Yep, it does. It does. Oh yeah, hey, we can do this. Hold, I'm getting distracted. I thought I rolled 13. I'm like, wait, it's actually so unlucky. Venkat. Oh, I was supposed to say a thing. Da-na-na-na-na, meow, meow. Where's my recuperation? I'll just do this one. The system is delayed. What the 뭔가 W? This should be enough. Okay. Alright, what else? 12 hours. No, I don't have anything. Whatever. 20. 18. Eh. 25. 23. So what do I have? First and third, 2 or each? 2 or more. So probably this works now. Third roll is an odd number. Should be okay, right? Oh, barely. Well, well, well. If the third roll's an odd, yeah, but I kind of want better than that. Oh, this should be good. Ho ho ho! Blue pouch or... I can go for a blue pouch. Is this enough? I'm like scared, I don't want to do the math. It should work. Goodness gracious. Oh no, this doesn't matter. Blue pouch? 117? It's too much. Wait, what was it? Cancel. A third rolls an odd number. Okay, but the thing is, this is 6. This is too good. I want to re-roll it. Oh, I don't think I can do it. It's so fine, whatever. Oh, I did it! I'm pro. Okay, anyway. Now that I've been thoroughly distracted, I need to covert. Wow, it's the Lotus song. Oh no, I cannot open anything. It's so good. Can I get out? So yeah, like, hold on, let me just do this. What else am I missing? Smithing buff? Yeah, I haven't done this. Wait, actually, I think I did set up the sequence. I've just never used it. I used it once by mistake because I forgot that I actually did it. I kind of miss Old Lotus. Same. Legion drop? Oh yeah, stop it. Stop it! Not making fun of me. It's Ogre now. Is that from the Shrek green text? What is the Shrek green text? I don't think I saw that. Wait, low key. I'm losing mana. Did I goof? Should I not have removed Evan? Oh my. I might have to put him back on my Legion board. Am I a griefer? Oh my goodness, wait, I'm just losing mana. What did you replace him with? More important blocks, I don't know. Something else that just felt better. that felt right. I was like, it doesn't matter. I feel like it doesn't do anything. Because I read the description and I was like, what? Like, the more you use it, the more you activate it, the more it's less likely to happen. So I was like, wait, that's so weird. Oh my goodness. Ascent skill is on R on this guy. It's so weird. Oh, I shouldn't have used TK right there. I keep forgetting to use it with my roar. Because his soul doesn't last that long anymore. Watching your HP MP bars, you're running out of HP more than MP, so should be fine. Yeah, but why was I running out in the lobby? Because usually if I'm hitting a mob, then I shouldn't be running out of mana. They changed it so that Illium is less mana hungry. So strong? Not that strong, unfortunately. Could be better. Wait, I could go get house buff. I keep forgetting about it. I might as well. Maybe can't MP steal from dummies? Unless they're not considered bosses, but I think it... No, I think it works even if it's not a boss, as long as it's like a mob slash boss. Yeah, I don't remember now. Wait, I have this. I keep forgetting I have that. We could potentially... Oh crap, I used the wrong node. No, my culvert could have been so much better. Yep, so much better. Oops. Did I pop my door? Yeah, I did. No biggie, no biggie. Ah, jeez. Don't you think that's excessive, sir? I will bind. I never do. I actually keep forgetting to bind P1 so that he doesn't shield you. I just forget that it even exists because he's not, like, he's immobile. So like, what am I binding him for? I feel like I'm forgetting something. That's what happened last time. I felt like I was forgetting something, and then I got all the way to the box room and I was like, wait, I don't have a coupon. But I grabbed the coupon, so we should be good. I even have the apple juice. The thing about my Illium is that I need both TC and Zerg, so like I technically only have one boss to really use the apple juice on. Don't ask me how I got into Annihilation. I don't know the answer. Oh, that was such a bad... That was a bad laser. My con expired. Oops. Oh my goodness. Weird portal placement by yours truly. Whoa. I'm trying to remember, I think last week I had this weird thing where I probably should have ascended, but then I bursted instead. But, I mean, you can try. I don't think my ascent skill does that much though. He's so tiny. Ooh! Wait, actually. Okay, but now I use all three of them. Which is kinda Oh, I could have gotten a fame buff, I forgot. Where did my mind go? Hello? I think I mistimed that with my con. I somehow did not lose door after all of that. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm laggy. Yeah, I'm always off sync with my Ori. I try and like not to off sync it too much, but then I'm noticing, yeah, Limbo. I've been struggling a bit with my. I'm always off sync with everyone else. Whoa. I'm getting pummeled. I'm standing on him and then he's just summoning the little blue thing. The blue things. Oh. Ah, I'm so slow. Yeah, I've noticed whenever I try to use my vortex right before my con expires, like I see it flashing. And by the time the full animation goes off, my con does actually expire, but I don't know if it counts the time that I casted the— oh my goodness, I died. My frame didn't go off. Yeah, the time that I casted the skill, or I guess the sound effect, the time the sound effect goes off. Wait, I have nothing. I don't wanna Let me not skip this cutscene. Strategic cutscene watching. Yep. What was that delay on the iframe though? Yeah. I died because I was like, I can just iframe and then I just died. That's unfair. Oh, oops. I forgot I had Kant on. I clicked on my ring as if I had a roar. Oh yeah. That's kind of weird. Huh. Ow, 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 ow. I'm dead. Oh, I don't want to rest on that. It's ogre. I'm dying out. Yeah, and sometimes I have the thing where my character stops attacking, but to be honest, I don't really know why he does that. Whoa. Oh my goodness, get me out of this place. Oh, I guess we're going here. Whoa, I guess we're not going here. Jeez. Oops. Kant wasn't on yet. Oh my goodness, I'm just tanking everything. To be honest, I don't like him in the top left corner. Come back at the bottom, please. Whoa. Dun 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 dun. I keep doing that. I keep doing as if I have like I keep pressing all my keys as if I have a roar, but I don't have it. And then I forget to bind. Oops. Whoa. Tactical bulwark, cause this look kind of doomed. Oh, I guess we're going here. Oh my goodness, I got ping-ponged. Oh yeah, apparently that's what people are... They're getting ping-ponged in adversary, but yeah, I don't really get that because I haven't tried yet. I haven't even done story mode. I forgot that that was even a thing. Like, I need to actually unlock the boss. Uh-oh. Let me get me out of here. Oh, am I far enough? Ooh-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ow, actually, don't want to be there. Hold, hold. Oh, next one is my Ori. Yep. Oh, my AV is not up. Was not up yet when I did my sequence. H? Bro, I like struggling with my key bindings. It's okay. It happens. Oh my goodness, he woke up. What was that lag? Oh my goodness! Isn't that too excessive? Like, there's too much stuff going on. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I prefer the new Lotus or the old Lotus. I feel like they both equally have way too much going on this game. Oh, 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 oh. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Whew. Oh, my vortex didn't go off. Okay. Intruder alert. Oh, he went up there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, can I just do this and then... How can they go from this to boring Damien? Yeah, they need to rework Damien too. That's true. Alright, all this for this, and then this, and then this, and then... Okay, I forgot which one. So should I? Yeah, I should pop this, because this is the only boss that I really care about. And then I need to speed run after 5 minutes. What can I even? I can probably do some of the C10s. Maybe not V. Actually, maybe. I don't know if I can do all of them. Gloom is the one that takes the. Oh no, I can open with the sun. I could try. I could try to do all C10s after. Speed running. Wait, so then I can't pop this or. Okay, and then I pop this. Sure. Oh yeah, I can't. I need to remove this. I can one shot with the scent. Oh, I guess I don't even need the... What the... What a bunch of nothing. Did I even have 500? Yeah, I had 500. What a bunch of nothing. Weird. I guess we're gonna speedrun the other ones, because Lotus is a bust. Actually just a bust. What was that? What did I even witness? That was so anticlimactic. I didn't witness anything. What the? I got absolutely bamboozled. But surely this one drops something. 500, I see it. Okay. 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 I'm getting ring boxes. I guess that's what I'm dropping. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da ba da 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 da. Isn't it bosses to go? Isn't it faster to go to bosses through the planner? I have no idea. I don't really use the planner. So I guess because I don't know how to effectively use the planner, it would probably be slower, but... Wait, I didn't even get a ring box this time around. We're getting scammed even more. I've been going to bosses this way for the longest time, so like I don't think I... Even when they changed the UI, I was kind of still doing my own thing. Oh, I keep forgetting my Illium doesn't have a Sen on F2. What the? This thing's way out of paper. Dynamic yellow pot? I'm literally getting nothing. What else can I run really quick? Damien. Surely Damien gives me something. Oh my goodness, like I'm just getting nothing. What is this yellow pot for? Oh no. My biggest nightmare. Gotta claim 2 beds quickly. My potion! It's running out, but my inventory! Damien. Speed running. Speed flying. I hate this smug looking horse looking at you. Oh yeah. Or Lucid? Nah, I don't think I can do Lucid that fast. 50 seconds? Yeah. We're failing the trace restoration mission. Every single week I see it so often. Quickly! Yeah, the cutscenes take forever. I don't think I could have done Lucid because she takes forever as well, cutscene wise. Da da da! Okay. Alright. Whatever. No, but like actually. What is this apple juice for? I'm getting schemas. Those are good drops? Heh. Heh. Well, I didn't think I would speedrun my bosses that quickly though. I popped like a 30-minute coupon. Oh no, a ring. Oh wait, I can actually... Oh no, a flame. Oh no. I need a blueprint bag, a house furniture bag, yeah, I don't know, I just need a bunch of stuff. Why do you need a blueprint bag? Just toss it? No! Well, actually they made the etc. inventory a lot easier now, but it used to be kind of a necessity. Can I bind her? It was proving to be difficult. Home furniture should just be transferable? Yeah, that too. I could get like a mule for home furniture. Dun, 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 dun. Oh wait. Oh yeah, keep the node. Yeah, I forgot I had the node. It's not like different characters on the same account get different homes. Yeah, it's not like the guild stuff where I guess the blueprints, they shouldn't be transferable. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of unexplained things in this game. Weird things. Wait, I should probably pub this because I'm running ride or die after. 500% no drops? Yup. The power is mine. Bro, my robot, come back! What the? He just ditches me 24/7. Yeah, I always iframe because sometimes you spawn right underneath like a meteor and you literally can't do anything about it. Like you can't even react to it, you spawn on it. Pretty much. It's so weird. They should not have that happen. Or they should have it so that you're invulnerable when you spawn back after the test, but alas, it's too difficult to do. The number of times that I've died just from like, yeah, spawning back in. Or they should have it so that it's exactly what you see? Wait, was that exactly what you see? Because sometimes it's not. Not enough time to get your stuff to turn out during tests. But on my Illium, I actually can't turn it off. Like the lasers from my robots, even if I unsummon, desummon the robots, the lasers still continue. Like that's a bug. I reported it a long time ago and I guess it doesn't matter. They'll never fix it. Like I can desummon the robots and it'll keep— oh my goodness, if I could potentially— oh wow! Woohoo! Well, difficult to say, but basically, yeah, see, like the lasers are still there even though the robots are not there anymore. Anyway, kinda weird. Unless they changed it and those lasers are not linked to your robot anymore, but I'm pretty sure they are. Unless they're definitely not the portal lasers because I don't even have my portal on. Oh wait, I forgot about Ascent. It's okay, I can use it. PP, I guess. I can use it now! Wow, I think when I first got Ascent, I couldn't even do Will like half a bar of P2. That's not bad. Oh, he's so laggy, oh my goodness, Will, please, like wake up. Actually. Have I done first adversary? No. I don't even know. I haven't even done the pre-quest yet. I know what the boss looks like. Oh wait, I forgot I was going to do this. Oh, it's crazy how untargetable he is. Oh my goodness. Oh, we have an issue. Well, these are— okay, hold on. Oh my. This is pretty obnoxious. A disaster? Yeah, it is. It is a disaster. Use up the GA? The GA. That's the Oz use item? Wait, this is Memento. Oh, I can always get another one? Oh. Oh, the grindstone. I don't think I can open it. Unfortunately. Because you can't open things if you don't have an inventory space. It's okay, I can just toss this. Wait. Can a no stone disappear? Because oh no, it's right here. I was like, I took so long. The CRA pieces? No, I can disenchant them eventually at some point in my life. Bad Mimi, bad. I know it's so bad on my Illium. Like, my other characters are better in their use inventory, but my Illium, there's something about it. Something not quite right. Burn the ROD stones. I haven't even claimed the ring yet, though. Wait, I forgot that we were going to ride or die after. Collector syndrome? It's not the worst thing. A green box! Oh boy, we love those. I'm just hoarding. I got a level 6 ROD ring. Yeah, I haven't claimed the ring yet, so I'm actually trolling. It's because I haven't had the time to really... I don't even know where to get the ring. And even though I've been told that it's really easy, you get it just by talking. We're like, talking to who? Oh my... It might be in the participation like thing. I'm just too... haven't gotten to it. Oh no, a Papulatus mark. In week 1 participation. Yeah. About that. About that. They don't have as many legacy items or multiple stacks of CRA Cygnus pieces. I mean, the multiple stacks of those pieces is pretty bad. I should do something about it, but alas. Can I see how many crystals I have left, or like... Ah, I need to have one more. Oh no, I need to remove everything to go run, ride or die. The air was so cold that the top of the chocolate solidified. Oh, the California roll and a cup of chocolate. A marshmallow? A fatty soup layer. Ooh. Okay. I know for a fact I don't have enough slots here. I guess we could see. WSC equipped for ride or die? Yeah, only WSC, but... I hate when Mystic Frontier, they ask for plants. I don't even follow the recommended types or elements. I'm kind of kind of do my own thing. I don't really care too much. Okay, well, I'm missing quite a few slots. I'll be honest. This is not looking too good. I don't have a free preset? No. Yeah, this is my free preset. It has a bunch of things in it. Yeah, my free preset. Oh my goodness, like what? I need 3 more. There are no plants in Grandis? Oh, that's why. I didn't even think about that. I'm missing 10 slots. I literally, what in the world? What do you want me to sell? Oh my goodness, it's so obnoxious. Sure, whatever. Can't believe this, like, it's actually... It's so triggering. I don't know what else to say besides it's so triggering. Boom the slime rings? I need to not forget about them the next Star Forcing event we have. Wait, I didn't even... Doesn't matter. The Cernium symbol? But it's a memento! Why can I not press up on this? Is it the interact key? It's not. None of them were working, and was I just lagging? Like, what is going on? Intensive spamming. Populatus. All that work for one R&D run? Yeah, I had to sell 10 items. It's a lot. Yeah, usually I would ascent first. This might have been a mistake. Yeah, I would ascent first so I don't really have to play the boss. Yeah, actually, I think I could just ascent. Oh, please let me pick up everything, though. Whew! Use inventory is okay. You're gonna end up like SpongeBob where he ended up hoarding the sanitation police came? I don't remember that episode. Yeah, let me see what the next one is. Yeah, why is it working now? Like I couldn't press up earlier. Horntail, okay. Okay. I don't want to wait. The cutscene takes 10 seconds, it's okay. my Pinguinstein, my CCPB. I'm befuddled, I have no idea where I'm going. Yeah, there's like a weird shield at the end on Horntail. Like, he's so tanky near the end, and now he's gonna do 1-1 because yeah. I don't get it. I actually need to ascend way later because he always one-ones me. What's that blue thing that keeps jumping around? ROD needs a revamp. ROD literally needed to not come back as a copy pasta from season 2. Like, that's just, I don't get it. There were so many issues with it, and then they just decided to copy pasta it from last season. It's literally the same character too. Like, it's actually just a copy pasta. IRD doesn't reset skills. IRD 4 better have things sorted out. Yeah, there's multiple things. They should just have like an X mode that doesn't require you to like physically remove all your items. Cause that's also a big, like, what is that? Why is that even a thing? It's so weird. And then the fact that your skills don't reset, that's also weird. Apparently I'm weak. Why is he so tanky? What was that? Why was he so tanky? Huh? Same rewards, same everything, classic NA shenanigan. Technically the rewards are different. We have the grindstones now instead of the shackles. Ooh. People are extremely happy when Twintina. Yeah, Twintina's really crazy. Except I haven't really made the most out of it, but I don't really care. But I know some people are really enjoying it. Oh, Vellum. That's the one I need Ori for. Yep. X mode forcibly removes clothes for you, so you don't have to ship yourself. No, exactly. Like, there should just be a separate inventory, or like, they just disable items, but it doesn't mean that you need to actually take them off. Just disable them for the run. So weird. But to be honest, like, even for Black Mage, they haven't figured out how to do that apparently. So I guess it's just not in the game. The technology is not quite there yet. Whoa, I'm flying everywhere. What is going on? Whoa. Oh, I needed me to bind. Oh no. Oh no, I messed up. Every single time that I run this on stream, I actually mess up my rotation for Vellum, and then I have to struggle it out and I keep dying. It's crazy because I run RD off stream obviously at some point, and I didn't struggle like that. Because usually it's pretty much a one shot if I don't grief. But apparently we're griefing. It's just weird how this always happens. I pressed the wrong keys. Ruin your rotation? Yeah. Oh wait, I'm not done. I have... Start now. Free! 6 forever! Skill reset was never going to come with this season of Ride or Die. A brand new change along with applying that change to GMS exclusive event was never going to be able to be effectively developed and tested for bugs in time. But the thing is, they knew about it for so long. That's kind of like obnoxious about it. And it's like there's a huge cutscene too, and you can't skip that. And that's a thing that's been implemented in the game for so long. You can't skip the cutscene for some reason. I think it's just stuff that, you know, QOLs, that they're not at the point where they can they can really implement QOLs. Like, they're still developing the idea. And I forgot I was going to Ascent first. Why do I keep doing this? I don't know. I can't talk and like run stuff at the same time. It's actually, that was like one of the biggest issues that I had like when I first started like streaming, I guess, and I guess I still have it. Like, I was like, I don't want to run any bosses on stream because apparently, like, I literally, as soon as I start talking, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Okay. And that was something that would trigger me like crazy, because then instead of, you know, taking a couple minutes to run something or a couple seconds, it would actually take me a couple minutes, because then I would grieve so much that I would need a rerun, or I would need to like you know, figure out a way to do it, like, because back then we had buff freezers, and then we had like a bunch of stuff, annoying things, and it's like, oh my goodness, I really don't want to bother with all of this. At least now they made bossing a lot, like if you mess up you can just re-enter, but then if I mess up halfway through, like in the long run, I'm like, I really don't want to deal with this. I need to buy back everything, but then I need to equip stuff before I can even buy back anything. How long is this event even? Because I remember when they brought season 2, I was like, okay, it's only 6 weeks of like having to deal with this. It's not the worst thing, I guess. Not the most pleasant thing, but not the worst thing. I think the only, not winning thing, but like the only redeeming factor about this season is that we have Ascent skills, so it actually makes it faster. But is it fun? No. It's just less of an annoyance, I guess. February 4. We still have like 3 weeks of this. Wait, actually, under 2. 2. Imagine running ROD in the buff freezer era. Oh nah, no, exactly. Holy crap. It's so obnoxious. Like, I used to, yeah, I don't know. When I first started streaming, I was in that era. I'm like, I'm not running any bosses on stream, and it's just like, I get distracted so easily. You want me to like spend, I don't know how many missiles, like just buying buff freezers and get tilted? No. Imagine my RD before buff freezer era, just lose buff after you die. Or like when you have to manually pop your decents. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Why do I feel like I had some? I did not? I didn't have something else here. Okay, okay. 2 weeks left of Queen Tina. Is that what people have been calling her? Queen Tina. Dimensional glow, good old times. It's because when I first started playing on my Illium, I was told that we can still run this for something. I don't know what it is. And then I only got one piece, and then afterwards I think we realized that, oh wait, we're not supposed to get that. But I don't even remember where it's from. Because I started playing with a friend, and then I guess we had old school knowledge. It was like 4 years ago. I can't tell if I put back everything or I'm missing stuff. Like, this is the fake arcade. Dimensional Invasion PQ. See, like, I don't even know. I actually don't know. Mimi's inventory makes me sad. It's okay, it also makes me sad. I wish I could do something about it. Yep, I wish I could do something about it. Okay, I know there's a character that I was using these cubes on and I don't remember. I really need to write it down. Every single time I'm like, I don't need to write it down, I'll remember. And 2 days later I get cubes, I'm like, as I fail to recollect who I was cubing. $4.15. My keyboard is utter chaos. Wait, I feel like Benny, I feel like I hydrated, but I don't think I stretched. We can do that. After this failed flag. Oh no, I can't time it with the fire. Oh my goodness, I did. Oh my. Okay. Okay. I did it and then I goofed. I finally did it. I was so confused. This cannot keep happening. Uh-oh. Wait, this might work. Oh yeah! Oh my goodness. Oh no, I was too greedy. I burnt the carrot. Oh my goodness, we're doing it! We're no, no! Fire underneath my toes! Ah! It's over. I choked at the end. My goodness. And this is the one that I actually know how to run. Like I'm supposed to be good at this fly. Supposed to. Okay, what do I don't mind? I should probably run stuff on the Noodle Force character. Wait, actually, let me figure out which character. Wait, actually, wait, hold on. I have so many flames in this thing. That's 400 flames. I need to find somewhere to dump these on. Like, this is ridiculous. It's not on my Illium because I'm using the Abyss Flames. It could potentially be on my Kane, but I think I fixed his flames forever ago. But I mean, I could double check. Also, a few days ago, I fixed my toilet. I just kept running until it adjusted. It just kept running until I adjusted the chain lift and removed the floating ball. I have I don't know if it's a similar issue, but the one that we have in the basement, sometimes, I guess if you, when you flush it, I guess sometimes the chain, it pulls on it too much and then it has a hard time resetting completely. So like, I guess it kind of gets stuck and then it will just keep running water. Because I guess it doesn't block the thing at the bottom. So then it just keeps running water indefinitely until, you know, I realize that it's been running for 30 minutes and I go and I need to like pull on the chain to kind of reset it. And then it goes back to its default position normally, but yeah, sometimes it bugs out. Okay, do I have weird flames? I don't even know what is considered a weird flame. Is it just me or is that not that good? Hold on. Oh no, 6 and 7. T6 and T7. Toilet tank on the ceiling, you pull a chain attached to the tank? No, I think the chain is inside. 6, you no say 7. What's this then? Yeah, I don't like it when it kind of spreads out everywhere. The tears. Oh wait, but this one's only 21. That's why I didn't try hard. Wait, this one is just flat 151. Can I get better than this? Wait, let me look at. Why is this one flat 151? That's kind of. It's not that. It doesn't look good. It's a level 200 item. You want to go for 160. So this is only 151. 9 set. Any move. But the thing is, my cane is a fake 9 set. I think my eye patch is 21. This is 18. Wait. The eye patch is 21. The ring is 18. Well, that's it, I guess. And the belt? It's 22, no? Oh yeah, it's 22. The flame is so low, is it? 72, 6, and 6? It says the flame on a level 200 should be about 160. How much is this? Wait, it's times 3 for this. 18. 18. Hey, I was reading that. What? 140. Yeah. 140, 150, I guess so. But then the CFE as well, then it's only 150. So I guess these two I could rework. We could do that with some of these. Like, there's so many of them. Like, just actually, there's just so many of them. Oh yes, spacebar gaming. I love it. That's one of the really nice QOLs in the game. Being able to press spacebar. Yeah, so you don't have to like break like 2 fingers, I guess, because usually when my index finger would like give out, I would use like my what's the middle one? Majeur? Does it have an actual name in English? Wait, c'est pas pouce, index, majeur. What's this one? Annulaire and auriculaire. Yeah, I don't know the names in English. What CP is this? Mule? Hey, that's my submate. What do you mean, my mule? Wow, you can't call my Illium a mule. I think it's like 310. That's with event stats, though. Okay, I'm not sure if the event stats still show in your CP, because usually, if it's a KMS event, it counts, like it inflates your CP, but if it's a non-KMS event, I think it doesn't, or it's the opposite. I forgot. I speak in croissant. I still made it so strong. Yeah. My anyone. Yeah, I don't know. I boomed my eternal hat. Last shining. Well, last shining. And then I haven't been running Kalos, so I don't even have the means to get it back to 21. I don't know. I've been failing to find the time to play Maple when I'm not streaming. I say that, but last week I actually spent quite a bit of time on, I think last Wednesday, because no one had run their bosses in Force, and then I was like mad struggling trying to get all the weekly points, and then when we were missing 10, I gave up. I was like, I can't get those last 10 points, guys. Like, And then they messaged that they hadn't ran any bosses, so it would have been super easy for them to get the remaining points and even more, but I didn't know. Yeah, I think I told them that I got 30 points, but when I look back at my stream, I think it was at 150? So I got almost 40 points. I spend so much time. I'm like, yeah, this is precisely why I don't want to, like, I spent too much time on the game, so don't really want to do that again. If Maple Story were dubbing an anime, which voice could you do? Ah, I wonder. Oh, I have no idea. Lara, there's no way. She has such a squeaky voice. Where's Pink Bean when she starts using her Illium voice? Pink Bean. Are we hitting something, or like what's going on here? Hello? Queen Tina. They should have like an altar in the major towns of Queen Tina. She will always be remembered in the hearts of GMS players. That's how Pink Bean will sound when you said hello. I hope not. Oh! What? Apparently that's like slightly better, I guess. What? It's like almost the same, besides less attack. Okay. We can do better. Maybe. What about AB? There's no way. I was thinking more like Claudine or something, the resistance while hunting. Someone in the background has no major role. I wonder if Steve could voice Ho Young. Wait, why Ho Young specifically? The thing about Ren, I actually don't know how she sounds because I skipped the storyline. Yeah, they gave you the choice of literally watching everything from start to finish and then going through every single like story quest, or you could just skip everything, go straight to level 30, you have all the story quests unlocked. I'm like, I mean, you don't have to ask me twice. I'm gonna literally just skip everything. So I have no idea what her story is like. My favorite streamer is not level 290. I feel less bad for my prog party now. Just make another to find out? Nah, I'm not doing that. Yeah, I don't know. I think I looked at Maple Ranks. It said 290 in half a year. But that's with the sauna, that's with Twintina, you know, all the EXP vouchers that I've been dumping on my Illium, and then I also used the golden tomato Spiegelman thing. So like it's probably 290 in 2/3 of a year, I would say. Maybe. It probably won't take me a full year, but I mean, who knows? At this point, let us skip to 200. Pretty much. That's what they're trying to do with the hat thing, but I guess it's convenient for newer players because they also get a tutorial at the same time, but like I guess for players who already know the whole thing, it's like, oh my goodness, this takes forever. I did the hat twice. I think I did it with when they remastered Shade, but then I deleted that Shade so that I could get the rewards on my real Shade. And I did it— oh wait, no, I did it on Sia too. I did it on Sia and I did it on Ren. I did the pre-level 300, pre-level 30 quest on Challenger World and skip it on Bera. Wait, so then you ported your— where are you porting your Ren? From Challenger World. Look at these skills, everyone. It's so gorgeous. He always hypes everything. Oh my. It could be super gorgeous, but like it does no damage. I remember, I think the first time he saw the Arc 6 job skills, like all the masteries, and then the origin and the lingering effects, he was like, this is too much. Like he was trying to hype it up, but he's like, okay, this might be a bit too much. There's like claws everywhere, there's like red stuff just covering your screen 24/7. Yep, that's Arc. I think it might not be his aesthetic. Bera, Kronos, and Challenger Heroic. Oh, so you're porting it to Kronos. No! Am I really going to use the 400 flames on one item? I mean, I guess. If it has to be done, it has to be done. I guess at least I would have used them. I didn't just let them expire. Oh, I mean, we have 2 more weeks. But time flies. Oh, one thing about Ride or Die this season that is really nice is that most of the rewards expire on the last day, so you don't have to like use them every week. Okay, you know what? The belt is kind of bricked. Well, actually, let me see how much. They're pretty much the same, but let me try the CFE, because the belt, I don't know, there's something bad about it. It's not working. You can say Mapei notes if you get what you want for the week. Yeah, exactly. Because I remember, you know, in the previous seasons, I would still, like, I would try to ladder them until the, like, until the expiring day. But then sometimes my Mapei notes would overlap. That's pretty nice. You can also, I guess, give some to some other characters. So that's what I ended up doing with the previous seasons. I would, like, if my Illium had all the nodes that I wanted, then I would just give them a pay nodes to some other characters. But I guess this time around I can just leave them on my Illium until the last week if I end up having too many. But I haven't gotten that many. So to make use of 10 emails worth of karma cubes, I did minus Sanus PB prequest. I can get 600 RP extra per week per character. Characters I can carry my email alts, including the alts within them. The email alts. Is this a regular server strats? Do you also play Maple M for more RP? Yeah, oh my goodness. Those strats are, it's too much. I need to set things up. I don't think I can stream next Tuesday. I might just push it to Wednesday instead. Because I have stuff in the evening on Tuesday and it might be a bit too chaotic. But then I'm thinking I kind of want to try to set up the Switch again. It's just, okay, the thing about my Switch is that it works and everything. My issue is the game capture that I have. The game capture that I have, I think there's a delay of like 2 seconds on it. And I don't quite remember what I did besides putting a delay on something last time we did a variety stream on the Switch. I think I delayed my microphone artificially on OBS. But then that's also kind of weird because it works for the, I guess, whatever you see on the game capture, but then if I'm like answering, it was just weird because I would be delayed. Like I would hear things in the game and then wait, no, I think that's why we put the delay. I would react to them, but then because of the delay that I artificially put on OBS, it would make sense for the stream. But then let's say I reacted to something else that would happen after, it would be just ultra delayed. I don't know. I don't want to hear how Weight Watcher laundry. I got some Chinese ads the other day on YouTube. I was so confused. I'm like, is this actually a Chinese ad or is it just like a weird overdub? Yeah. Because I know that they're definitely spying on me. Like, the moment that I moved back to Laval, I kept getting a bunch of French ads. And that triggered me like crazy because I don't like hearing French ads. I don't like getting French ads. I just feel like the way that they speak here is very rude. It's too... I don't know. It's too aggressive. I don't like having that on my feed. And then I guess nowadays it's kind of mixed, but then for some reason the other day I had some Chinese ads. I'm like, wait, what? What happened? French? The French here is too... I just feel it's so aggressive. I don't know, the way that people talk. It's too aggressive for me. It's the types of expressions also that they use. It's very... It's low-key passive-aggressive. Okay, well, low-key, I might just end up using, like, I was wondering when I'm going to use all these flames on, but I guess it's only on 2 items. I went to LA for MapleCon and all my Twitch ads were Spanish. Oh, yeah, true. Wait, you're right. They were Spanish when I was watching YouTube over there. It was on your stream, Matt's, Kobe's, and Kyo's stream when I came back. I don't think they were still Spanish when I came back, but when I watched Twitch and YouTube over there, yeah, they were definitely in Spanish. That kind. There's that, but also it's the way that they. I can point it out when someone talks like that, but it's difficult for me to think of an example like on the spot. It's a very passive aggressive way of expressing yourself. It's like instead of saying, I can point it out when someone talks like that, but I can't think of it on the spot. Hold on. Let me see if I can kind of think of an example. It's, let's say someone says something dumb, and then a person witnesses it and they actually do think that they're dumb. Instead of just kind of being funny about it or being like, oh, you know, that's such a silly thing, they'll say something like, that's all. Like, let me think about something. I don't know. I would need someone to talk, like, and then I could pinpoint it out. It's instead they're always passive aggressive about things. Like they'll just say, they'll repeat whatever was said and be like, yeah, like that's, you know, that's kind of dumb, eh? Like, you know, like I don't know how to explain it. Like other Canadians would just say like, oh, you know, that's pretty funny, yeah, like, you know. But then for some reason over here they feel the need to be aggressive and like mean about it. They'll always point things out, but like in a mean way. You know, Saul? Maybe? Yeah, but yes and... it's such a weird way of speaking. And instead of making you laugh about it, about you know, the silly moment, it just makes you sad. It's like, oh, okay, oops, yeah, I guess it was really dumb, like, I don't know, and it just makes you uncomfortable. And I guess there's also the way that they deliver the whole thing. It's like sometimes you can still tell that they're just poking fun at you, but sometimes it's like, I think they actually think I'm dumb. Or they actually think, you know, whatever they're saying. I don't know, it's a very passive-aggressive way of talking. Sarcastic, condescending, uninterested, rude. It's, I guess, condescending, rude. I can't even say that it's sarcastic, it's just mean, like, I don't know. It's like, let's say you mess something up, like you try to, I don't know, you try to paint something, you go over the lines, you're like, oh crap, like I messed up, and like someone will just say like, well, you couldn't have done a worse, you know, you couldn't have done a better job, right? Basically, they're saying that you sucked, and it's not a good job, and then the way that they say it, it's like, instead of basically saying, oh, it could have been worse, they say, oh, you couldn't have done a better job, like, nah, you know, like, oh, you're so lame, you're so like, not good, you're so bad at this thing. It's like they double down on how poorly you performed. Like, and they say it in such a like a mean way, you're like, oh my goodness. And then a lot of people here, they talk like that, and I don't think they notice just how mean how mean it is. I just joined, but sounds like you're kicking someone while they're already down. Yeah, kind of. And I think a lot of people over here, they don't realize it that they talk like that. And it's very aggressive. And then combined with the very thick accent of the way that, you know, they speak French over here, it just makes it even worse. It's like, oh my goodness, like yep, I definitely messed up. Maple Story hate watching Meta sadly. Oh no, I'm talking about like how people here, I guess, the French community, how they talk here and the way that they express themselves. It's a very weird passive-aggressive way of saying things. I don't want to generalize, but for the most part, yeah, I don't know why a lot of people from the French community or the French-speaking community here, that's how they express themselves. Which is why I'm not really fond of like having all these French ads on my YouTube feed, because very often the ads are also like that. I'm like, oh my goodness, it's like it's a generalized way of speaking, and it's completely normal, allegedly, apparently, to speak that way, but I feel like it's too much. Oh my goodness, guys, I'm about to use 400 flames for, what was it, like 10 mil difference? 10k, sorry, 10k CP difference. That's because sarcasm is ingrained in us. There's a way to do sarcasm though. I had an English teacher in high school, like it's crazy like how sarcastic she was. Like she was basically the definition of sarcasm. But it was in good taste. She would never willfully, like, no, voluntarily poke fun at someone in a hurtful way. Whereas over here, I think people just blurt it out and they think they're funny, and then it's not. When you think about it, it's not. It's really, it's mean, and it's not nice. 8 dex and -2 attack. Is that all I got? My goodness. 80k CP gain. Yeah, I guess there's 200 more coming, but maybe I shouldn't flame my cane, because I don't know, there's something unlucky about him. What just happened? I just got wrecked. Okay. Wait, actually there's more. There's some in the... in this? I could spend even more. I mean... Actually, is there something else that I could... because I feel like... Your item will become a trace not because you boomed it, but because you hit it with so many flames that it becomes it burns into a crisp. Sarcasm should be obvious, otherwise I don't think it is anymore. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know how my English teacher used to do it back then, but you could tell, like, she was just overall a very sarcastic person, but it was always in good taste, again. Like, even though it seemed like we bored her out of her mind, she was so... I don't know, there was something very genuine about her. I can get some flames for the ROD shop. I can get flames everywhere. Like, they're actually just never ending. I don't know what to do with all of this. Okay, this is 154, 152, 132, and 15. So this, I could potentially reflame. Oh my goodness, don't look at it. Why is it 18? No, wahoo. So sad. I thought I had enough. I had like 5 spares. I'm like, there's no way that I don't get to 22. And then, yeah, when there's a will, there's a way. Yeah, I was left with an 18-star hat. I'm like, well, this is so lame. Well, like, actually. Better than my main. Yeah, and I think I haven't been running Kalos recently, so I don't even have enough pieces to Kalos or Kaling. Yeah, to make another piece, I don't think so. Yeah, I'm down next week. If I'm not like super far behind, I mean, I did quite a few bosses today. Yeah, if I'm not super far behind on my bosses by next week, I wonder if we could do like a bit of Maple and then we do something else after. But then we need to set up the Switch again. Yeah, now that I think about it, I think I didn't split the streams back then because if I did, I would need to manually input the delay again on the microphone and I would often forget to reset it. I think I'll probably remember on this spot, but there was definitely a weird thing about having a microphone, a delay on the microphone. Because I think when I saw something, I would need to not mention it as I saw it, but maybe like 2 seconds later. I forgot. There was a weird thing. Hey, how come I can't get that on my Illium? Hey. You know how I've been hesitating about making maple merch to sell at my local conventions? Because I was like, there's no way that it sells. Like, people don't want maple merch for some reason. Like, it's too niche. They want, at least for the most part, what I've seen at conventions, it's always like very nostalgic things about maple. It's never modern maple stuff. But I was more into maybe making modern maple things. Second cat. But then just today, weirdly enough, I was looking at one of my local conventions Facebook group and then someone was asking like, oh, I only saw this one person selling maple merch at Otakuthon, and then they were asking if any other people sold some maple merch or if they could, you know, I guess get in touch or follow that one artist because they didn't get, I guess, their artist name. And like, it's so funny that obviously it's only one person and I don't know how many people who are attending, but it just makes me wonder if there's actually a demand for maple merch or is it still only, you know, old school maple stuff. I don't really know. Yeah, I just feel like if it were more modern maple merch, it would do better online than it would in person. What the? I'm getting scammed. I know. I feel like I've been trying to come up with designs for like keychains and stickers and whatnot, and I've been struggling with it actually. Like, I don't think at least at the moment, I don't really have the mindset of like, oh, what could actually sell? That's one thing. And then how to make it interesting enough for like, you know, a keychain or a sticker. Because for the most part, I feel like I just redraw the character but in my style, and I'm like, yeah, I don't think that's I need something more than just exactly the same pose, exactly the same, you know, everything is the same besides it's just in my style. There is a demand, extremely low demand though. Yeah, that's the thing. I find it so funny when people always recommend that if you have a niche, you know, follow it. Like try to make the most out of that niche. But I think for maple specifically, it wouldn't work. But obviously, like, I haven't tried. Like, I'm still on the working stages, actually, like, figuring stuff out and everything, but yeah. I'd be curious to know, like, for people who actually do sell, let's say they sell either anime related stuff or video game related merch, and then they also have Maple on this side, like how well Maple performs compared to their other series. Have you seen what happened to the TCG League game? It sold out insta and with huge prices. Really? Sold out? Like, did it not make enough? Time to slap the slime face on Ping Bean. But see, that's the thing. Like, I feel like that's something that people who play Maple nowadays, they will recognize, but like for people who are just walking by, they don't see that, oh, it doesn't make sense. Because like, for example, I've seen Genshin stuff and Gojo enough, like so often that I'm like, even if they're like, let's say someone has a kind of a twist to it, I could probably pinpoint it out and be like, oh yeah, he looks different, you know. But if it's just, you know, a slime with a, you know, Ping Bean with a slime face on it, I'm like, no one's gonna notice that. It won't be like a selling factor. It's not going to be like, oh, it's so unique, and then, you know, people are more interested by it, piqued. Is this like 600 flames for maybe 19k CP change? Because I think this was barely anything as well. Well, actually no, I think this was like 100 maybe. Maybe like a mix too, like stuff that's eye-catching and then other stuff that can venture differently. I definitely have an idea for more eye-catching stuff. I just feel like that's a lot more time investment and venturing into. I feel that I'm not too confident about. Yeah, so like I think that's why at the moment I'm focusing more on smaller items, and maybe that's why like I can't really see the point, because I'm like, oh my goodness, like no one's gonna want this. It's so generic. It's just at the moment it's like generic maple stuff. Just to test the waters and then see if I can actually draw it, because like for the most part a lot of the very cute things I struggle to draw them. I have someone pick up a frenzy totem in Seren Charm a while back. What? Who was selling that? At a convention? A frenzy totem and a Seren Charm. Because the thing is, Maple is already niche. That's like niche on top of niche. I wouldn't mind a keychain with Yum Yum Island Horntail. Yum Yum Island. But see, the thing about these... Like, it's so difficult for me to, let's say, like, I see Zach. How do I just make something that literally doesn't just that looks exactly like this? I guess that's the thing. How do I find something like a pose, an interesting pose or concept that's interesting enough that people would want it, and then I don't know how to extrapolate from just a reference picture. And that's something that I've been struggling with recently, because I actually have been trying to like, okay, let me try to come up with Maple merch, and I'm like, wow, I actually like, I look at a reference picture and like, this is just exactly what I'm drawing. Just the helmet alone is iconic. Yeah, I need to find like these little low-key Maple things that would still appeal with I guess modern players and then older players. But I also don't want to just only have that, because I feel like modern Maple also has its own appeal, which I feel like for the most part when I go to conventions I only see old school Maple stuff. Well, there's a reason Nexon only sells the same thing over and over again. I was so disappointed by the merch selection for MapleCon. I was like, this is... You guys are celebrating the 20th and I barely see anything about old school Maple. It was so weird. I'm like, wait, this was the whole point, you know? Like, with them like publicly announcing or talking about Maple Classic and everything, I feel like they definitely... They missed something. Like, it wasn't... I don't know. Or maybe the type of merch that I was thinking of, it would have been too generic and people also would not have been interested, but I feel like the selection that they had this year was just definitely not what I had in mind. Let's do Luxona. I have like 2 hour 30 in there, thanks to the party that cleared Extreme Adversary. Next year, Ascend Desmats. I'm so confused. Like, they can make so much with Desmats. Like, people would love having Desmats. I feel like people always talk about them. But they put random stuff on their Desmats. Like, I don't want a random LA MapleCon 20th anniversary. I don't know what it's... I don't know what their Desmat was. It wasn't it. It was not it. No, but like, actually, it was not it. And looking at Korean stores, they sell acrylic and Desmats of every class. I know that they can't have that for every single class if they bring it here. That's like... That's a fiasco. Bound to happen. Like, they have very limited merch and they're already struggling. But I think that's the thing. They need to focus on things that I feel like would appeal more to the player base, but I mean, I'm pretty sure they did well this year with their sales, despite the whole issues, you know, the whole fiasco, clown fiesta that happened at MapleCon in the merch room this year. I think regardless of everything, they probably sold a lot, but I wonder if they could have had a better selection. Stretchies? Oh wait, I need a double stretchy because I don't think I did it for Benny earlier. Some plushies that existed before Big Bang. Yeah, I'm not sure. Because I feel like I think it was last year or 2 years ago, they actually brought the acrylic keychains that Korea had. But Korea had them for like $3, and I think for us they had them for like 15. So I think that's the issue also about having like Korean merch, is I'm assuming they have to deal with, like, you know, the import fees and everything. So they just have to price it at a crazy amount, even though like the reason why Korea had them for so cheap is because they were cheap to make. Like, they were cheap acrylics. You could tell. Like, it was this weird sticker. Like, it wasn't even, I think, it wasn't even a picture that was sandwiched between two pieces of acrylic. I think it was just one piece of acrylic that was printed on one side, and that was it. It's okay, I know you always scam me. Hey! I'm doing the stretchies! Your first one, you should aim to learn more than profit. To learn more than profit. But the thing is, I think that's my issue at the moment. Because for the most part, I'm kind of just drawing things that I feel like I would want. Or that would be cool to have. And then spending so much time on those ideas until I realize afterwards, I'm like, maybe this has no selling value. Yeah, like, am I back to square one? Like, should I still go forward with this idea, or should I pivot into something else? By this, I mean if you want something in it, then have it. If it sells, then good, keep it. Yeah, but the thing is, for most companies, I can't just be like, oh yeah, let me just get 5 keychains and then of this design, and then we'll see how it goes. Actually, no. Some of them have very low minimum quantities, but some others it's like, yeah, you need to order a minimum of 50. I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to order 50. And I was looking at other manufacturers, it's like, yeah, minimum quantity 100. I'm like, yeah, that's a bit, that's a lot for something that I'm just testing out. Morning, Amy. Hello. Yeah, I'm definitely not going all out. I can be a lot more, not passive, what's the word? Reserved, I guess, about, like, I know some manufacturers will allow like a lower minimum quantity for the, I guess, for the small price of like, well, not the small price, but like you would pay more than if you were to order in bulk, basically. But that's fine because you're starting off and you're trying to test the waters. I don't think I want to like invest a poop load into something that I don't even know what will happen to it. Anyway, that's it for my rant. Let's see who. Yeah, I think what's kind of unfortunate is that I can't go for variety at the moment. I kind of have to like focus on certain designs. Even though I feel like, oh, but I would kind of want this. Oh, but I would kind of want that. I can like kind of want this. I can't have everything. I might go to Peanut. I wonder if he has already run adversary or he's going to. Easy adverse on bossing mules? Bro, I would never. I mean, I haven't even gone in on my Illium, so maybe it's actually not that bad, but... Then you need publicity? I was thinking about working on some stuff on stream at some point. I just don't know when because I'm not at the point where it's I don't even have a brand name. First of all, I'm kind of confused at the moment. I think easy would be fine. It's fun. I don't even know what the boss does. Like I didn't even unlock the pre-quest yet. I cannot actually go to the boss. Oh, mules is too much for me. I feel like I wouldn't mind if it actually gave me eternal pieces, but it doesn't, so like what's the point? It's like easy Kalos. It takes too long to justify running it. Because there's no rewards besides mesos. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. I think I'll call it a GG good enough. Yeah, next week I don't know if I'll be back on Tuesday. I think it'll be Wednesday angle. And then hopefully I'll have done most of my maple stuff and then we can maybe perhaps actually do something else. But then if we do something else, I need time to figure out the game capture because it's been so long since I've even... Yeah, I kind of don't remember how it works. Did someone say Pokemon? I was thinking about it today and I was like, wait, didn't I have like a Pokeball to play Let's Go? I think we were playing Let's Go Eevee. I feel like I had a Pokeball, right? So that I could throw... Like when you were trying to catch Pokemon, I think I was throwing a Pokeball. Like a physical Pokeball. But I don't know in the move. I have no idea where I put that. Yeah. I'm not sure. I need to kind of go through my things. And then I feel like at some point we ran into the issue where I kept missing so many throws that I ran out of Pokeballs, so that I literally could not do anything. I couldn't catch Pokemon, I couldn't fight, I couldn't do anything. I was like, actually, I broke the game. I broke the game. I think I couldn't move forward. Isn't there an event for the new boss? There is. There's the... I don't even know what it's called. Undying Purpose. I believe if you actually defeat the boss, I forgot which difficulties, you could get these rewards. But at the moment, there's a party that cleared Extreme. It's kind of like Baldrix in Limbo, I guess. There's a party that cleared on Interactive. So then if you go into the major towns, you can claim celebration gift. A celebration gift. It's like individual items. I think there's VIP boosters, there's 4x coupons, there's Lux Sona coupons that I claim, which is why I'm here. I'm here. There's like 4 of them in there. And then, what else is there? Wait, Lux Sona, VIP, EXP 4x. Yeah, it's by difficulty. You get more rewards as, you know, the higher difficulty you clear. Oh, the headpiece. Oh yeah, I claimed that on my Illium. Wait, I have it. Was that it? Look, a headpiece. Yup. I have little wings on my head. No blue cards? Pretty headpiece. Oh, it's cute. It's dainty. But I have a huge head, so we're going with the cheekies. I wish we could sit down. Like, I wish these were not just for decoration. I can only clear easy mode. I haven't even tried. Like, again, like I can't even go to the boss. I didn't even do the pre-quest. I'm too lazy. Oh, I lied. Wait, really? I thought they would be a pre-quest. What? There's no pre-quest? Carrot. There is story mode. Do I have to do story mode before doing any of these modes? There's no pre-quest. Can't on the current map. Yeah, I know. Wait, is there a reason to do story mode? Because very often the story mode is super different from the real boss. It's okay. I might look into it this weekend, but I also might not. I'm actually more likely to not look at it than I am to look at it. But we'll see. Maybe I'll have time tomorrow, but I'm not sure. We'll see. Okie dokie. I was going to send you all to... Wait. Let me see. To Peanuts, sir. Dude, I've been watching some TFT streams again and I have no idea what they're doing. Like, I'm kind of curious, but I'm kind of not because I stopped playing TFT forever ago. It's crazy how much, like, I don't understand anything. It's been too long. Okay. I need new emotes. I need to make some more. I was thinking about it the other day, but I worked on my badges instead. Okay, thank you all for hanging out, for stopping by, for chatting and chilling. Should be back next week. Hopefully we can do variety. But I don't think I'll make it on Tuesday. I think it's more like a Wednesday angle. Hopefully. If I can make it work. I kind of need to find a bunch of stuff. But I won't be home, so we'll see. Stretchies! Drawing stream? I think we'll play some Pokemon actually next week. If I'm hopefully done with most of my maple stuff. Hydrate? I will. Alright. Until next time, have a nice weekend.